Whoop. We good? Hey, what's up? No intro this time. Yeah, ordinarily I would do like a, starting soon while I set things up, but I figured this time around, since I'm going to be talking a bunch, I would rather just kinda hop in and do that. You know, and be in-game while I'm setting things up instead of swapping around and all of that. But I will be waiting for people to kinda, you know, filter in and all that stuff before hopping into the meat of things. Yo, what up, Patch? But yeah, there's a fucking lot of stuff to be going over. Just gotta make sure I got garland tools. DB. Wonderful, wonderful. Because I need something for the, need some to have this god-awful, entirely incorrect English. Hopefully the tweet and everything went through. Ooh. I just gotta figure out ways to put all of my windows together so I can actually accurately and quickly switch between things. Pretty much I'm just doing what I would normally do in a little, like, you know, starting soon stream, but I would rather, at this point in time, be able to just, you know, talk to everybody. Say what's up. And also say, like, the sheer amount of esoteric bullshit that goes into the things that are, happening in the story at this moment in time. It's a lot. It's very complicated. Also, look at this little coyote. His name in Japanese is Shochi. Shochi Coyote. Coyote. It should be Coyote, but it, you know, it's whatever. That would be better. That would be cute. Look at that guy. Big fan. Big fan of this boy. But yeah, I had this whole thing where I was gonna have, like, you know, I was gonna have, like, a slideshow and all that shit, but I was like, oh wait, I can just, the cutscene is just right here. I can just jump into the cutscene for the thing. It's literally right here. But yeah, I'll still give it a bit for, you know, people to filter in. All of that, so I'm not just, like, jumping in immediately. But yeah, it's pretty wild. The thing that was the funniest was, so after last stream, I was just in Discord, you know, talking with the boys about the plot information, and me and my brother were talking about the information that we've gotten in Japanese, and we were able to just kind of accurately guess the story of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, because it's actually foreshadowed in the Japanese. You can't do that with the English. It just comes out of fucking nowhere, apparently. I do have the screenshots, which is very funny. The Discord screenshots of them just being, like, real fucking mad. It's great. But yeah, I think most people have sort of... Ooh. Come on in. So, I can only imagine. So the thing is that... So as the intro for this, I'll actually, like, start the introduction, and for anybody who's watching the VOD or anything, like, this is, you know, the point where I would normally have swapped off of the intro screen and started talking. I'll put a timestamp in the the description for whenever we get out of spoiler zone. Because this is technically going to be spoilers for Shadowbringers and a good bit of Endwalker too. But the thing is, I haven't played Shadowbringers or Endwalker. So it shouldn't be spoilers for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But it is because the information that you would get here, you don't get in the English. So it's only spoilers because it's not translated properly. But just, you know, as a heads up, the only reason this is spoilers is because the translation is bad. Right? But that means that it is technically spoilers. And, as well, it's not that they just outright say every single thing that happens in the story. It's that they set things up, and if you think through the implications, right, and you just, you know, extrapolate, you can get at the story, right? The story follows those extrapolations. And so, we were just able to grab the information that we had and figure out where they were going with the story, based on the things they were saying. Right, so... It's not so much that they, like, explicitly say all of the things, and it's like, oh, and by the way, here's who Emmett Selk is, and, you know, all of that sort of stuff. That's not what's going on here. But it is that, like, you know, if you actually put in the work, and you thought about it a little bit, or a lot of bit, and you were familiar with, like, esoteric bullshit, you could figure it out. But it is some pretty esoteric bullshit. And it really changes my evaluation of ARR massively. So, here, let me just bring up all of this. And let's hop into the meme. Right? So, this cutscene is the single most important cutscene in the game up until this point. So, the two things to remember are, this is right after you deal with Ramu. When you deal with Ram, he says that, you know, he uses a specific phrase that they're going to use here, but he specifically recognizes your ability, tells you some weird cryptic shit about humans having darkness within them, and why that might be. And kind of sends you on your way. This is the payoff for that. And also, the other important thing to keep in note with this is that Minfilia and Originator just explained to you how souls work, right? Like, people's souls breaking apart and going to the astral sea and whatever, and reincarnating and coming back. So, the important bits of information that you would need to make the extrapolations that we made are the way that souls break up, the turns of phrase that are about to be used, and then one extra piece of information which shows up in Heavensward in the Japanese. I think it actually might show up in ARR, which is the multiple worlds, right? Like, you know, you got all the different like planet shards, right? Like you got the source and then all the other ones. They set that up pretty fucking early. But if you have that, you can actually figure out the story. Oh, wait. Hold up. I need to do a thing. Before, I need to turn off the, BGM because it gets really, really annoying. Right? And I have the script right here.
水神リヴァイアさんに続き、雷神ラムーまでも。
Yeah. So, I'm also going to be pulling up the English as we go, right? Going to be throwing up the English as we go, the official English, because it's pretty important. So what they say here is, yeah, following, the god of water or the tides, Leviathan, even Ramu was, defeated, right? In the English they say, the Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Here, let me just grab let me just grab this all this huge like chunk of text as a screenshot and just throw it into OBS, right? Here's the official English.
まさか雷神が光の使徒を受け入れるとはね。
This is, yeah, it's unimaginable that the god of thunder would accept the, like, apostle of light. What they say is, instead is, Ram's acquiescence was most intriguing. Not what was said, but whatever, we'll go on.
炎神、嵐神、岩神、水神、雷神。彼の地で権限可能な五大神は、すべてあの者に打たれたということになる。
Here, yeah, Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin, all just stupid bullshit they made up, right? Flame, Storm, Rock, Water, Thunder, like all five, great gods or great lords that can manifest in this world, like that have the possibility of manifesting here, have been, like, defeated by that person. Or have been beaten, destroyed. Humbled, wrong. Completely wrong. Here's where we get into things being completely fucking wrong entirely. Here's where we get into things being completely fucking wrong. Shito no Shinka. Remember that term, Shinka. This is important. This is very important. Shinka means evolution, progress, advancement. It doesn't necessarily explicitly mean evolution every single time in the sense of, like, that form of evolution, but it's progress, right? It's a positively coded term, kind of, for the most part, right? What it is not is the limitless potential of man. Not even close to what's being said. And they set this up because they're going to use this term like 2 lines from now. So, translating this to limitless potential of man is insane. And then, Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Hold on, is Heidelin mentioned anywhere here? Is any of that here? No. What they say is, yeah, so does that mean, like, Lord Eldibus was right? Right? They're saying, so he's saying, like, Eldibus was telling us about this shit. What do you mean Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day?
果たして、ハイデリンの意志か。人は、7度の次元悪界を生き延び、人なら、ザルシャに進化しようとしている。
And here's where we get into the first big, important term. I'm going to put this on screen, right? I'm going to put this on screen. Okay? Hito narazaru mono. We've just started, but this is where we're getting into the things that are completely fucking wrong here. Right? This is incredibly important. Notice how they put all of these things here in quotes. These things are in quotes. The dimensional collapses line here is in quotes. When something is put into quotes like this, it means it's a term. It means it is a proper term that they're going to keep using. Right? This is dimensional collapse or dimensional refusion. right, is what you could see this as. So in the English, they say rejoining. And the term rejoining is actually kind of fine, except it should probably be like dimensional rejoining or reconstruction. But notice, this line doesn't match up in the fucking slightest with the English. It says, yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. 1, you just wanted to use the word wan. 2, it's wrong. That's not what's being said here at all. What's being said here is the exact opposite. What he actually said is, right, this must all be, like, this hataste is like, you know, it's basically like a version of like a sasuga, right? Like, you know, as expected, this is Heidelin's doing, right? Like, oh, this is what she's planning. They're speculating as to what her motivations are in this line, right? That people have been forced through 7 of these rejoinings, right? They have lived through 7 of these rejoinings. It seems as though she is intending to have them evolve, the term shinka is used again, into inhuman beings. Into something inhuman. So here's the first esoteric-ass contradiction. We have hito narazaru mono. This is a negative term. Shinka is a positive term. Kind of. So this sounds weird. Saying that that she is intending for people to evolve into non-human beings, right? Or into something that comes after human, right? It's that they are going to turn from a human into something that is no longer human, right? They're going to evolve to a state that can no longer be considered human. And they're speculating that that is her goal with these rejoinings. Already, that has nothing to do with what the English is saying. The English is actually full-on misleading here. Outright. It's just wrong. And for anybody who has played Shadowbringers or Endwalker, you would know that that's completely wrong. This is not what happens in the story. It just doesn't line up. So, their understanding of the situation is that Heidelin, through these collapses, these 7 collapses that have happened so far, these 7 rejoinings, she is attempting to turn people into things that are no longer human. To force evolution.
だが、アーダーによる、絶対神、ゾディアーク様の再生。その最後のかけらは、覚醒せし人の、人たるものへの進化だ。
Here's the other term. This is the single most interesting piece of Japanese I have ever read in fiction. I'm not exaggerating. This is my new favorite bit of like constructed esoteric Japanese. Hitotaru mono. I'll give you a TL of this, and then I'll get into the explanation of what this means, and why it's such a fucking cool turn of phrase. So, as you can see, they're putting 2 things in quotes here. Right? You've got hito narazaru mono and hito taru mono. These are contrasting phrases, both in quotes. Notice, they did not put anything in quotes in the English. They did not give these proper terms. None of these things that have proper terms. The only thing that they gave a proper term to is the rejoining. That's the only thing. But they say here, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Not even close to accurate, right? What they said is, however, by the ardor, these ardors, right? The absolute, the god above gods, or the absolute being, right? The absolute god Zodiarch can be restored. The word there that they use can be used to mean reborn, but it also can mean renewed, like restoration. It doesn't necessarily imply like bringing back from death, right? And that's used very specifically, right? And then they say like the final piece, right? Like the final thing is to like awaken the unawakened into hitotaru mono no shinka, right? To turn them into whatever this hitotaru mono means. And to explain what hitotaru mono means, I need something to be able to do that. So bear with me for a second. So, hitotaru mono. This is why I muted the BGM. Lock in, boys. Lock in. The thing is, we are going to talk about parallel universes. I'm not kidding. Okay, hitotaru mono. So, the first thing that I'm going to do is I need a volunteer from the audience who is not in the Discord, right? Volunteer from the audience who is not in the Discord and did not see the conversation that we had. I'm going to put an image on screen. Like, Berman, I don't know if you're in the Discord. I don't believe you are. Tell me what this is. What is this? Bear with me. What is the image that I've just put on screen? Describe it to me. If this goes wrong, I'm gonna look like an idiot. But I'm very confident that it won't. Some kind of spatula thing? It went wrong. Fuck. I was entirely expecting you to use the word fork. I have now been made to look like a fool. So I'm going to move ahead as though you used the word fork. A fork without holes between the prongs. Okay, other people actually answered it in the way that I wanted. Thank you. Wonderful. That was my second guess. Okay, so. Hitotaru mono means... The term taru here means like to be qualified to be. It's qualifications, the ability to operate as something, right? Like there's a phrase like ko taru mono, ko being child, taru mono being like as a good kid, right? Like good kids listen to their parents. Hitotaru mono implies that currently people are not qualified to be people or are not sufficiently people. Right? And so in the same way, if you look at this fork, you would describe it as a fork without the holes between the prongs. But that means, like, a fork is defined by having the prongs, right? So this is not a fork, but pretty much everybody who would look at it would immediately say, that's a fucked up fork. Like, it is a fork that is missing something. Right? It currently cannot be used as a fork, but you really can't use a term other than fork to actually describe it. That's basically what hitotaru mono means. It means that, like, these two phrases right next to each other, hito narazaru mono and hitotaru mono, put next to each other is ridiculously evocative and super fucking esoteric. It's great. Basically, what they're saying is, like, people who have not been awakened, what we need to do is take people who have not been awakened and move them towards becoming qualified to, like, things that are qualified to be called human. Right? It's to make them whole. Like, currently they're saying that people are lacking the correct qualification, some key element of themselves that would make them human. They're calling them currently only partial humans, right? There's something fundamentally wrong with them. And then put next to the thing that that they're saying that Heidelin was doing, of having them turn into things that are not human, that paints a very clean picture, right? Just from these lines, and just from that, and from the information about the way that, like, words, the worlds are in the, in the setting, right? Just from that, you can get this is what we started doing. We started speculating about this, right? In our Discord. Yes, they are specifically saying that Heidelin, their guess is that via the rejoinings, Heidelin is attempting to turn people into things that are, to evolve people into a stage of inhumanity. Like something that they would consider inhuman, right? Or something beyond humanity. Whereas they are attempting to return people towards being full humans. So here's the speculation that we got from this. That's my brother, is Michael. My guess would be that humans aren't fully human right now, which is what Hitotaru Mono implies. And they are in the process of becoming whole or fully human. The Ascians talk about it. They say that Heidelin is attempting to have humans ascend beyond humanity, but Zodiark is attempting to make them fully human, or, like, completed humans. Reconciliation versus individual ascension, then. Zodiark would want humans to fully reconcile whatever part of them is missing or broken. While Heidelin thinks whatever was broken isn't inherently bad, and humans should move beyond or above it. Again, yeah, my brother has only played ARR. In some of the Japanese stuff, right? That's the context here. That matches what they say, of like a final fragment. Something is missing, and once that final thing is returned, humans will become whole. Something that, yeah, succeeds humans, comes after, right? Here we're talking about it, we're having a good old time. Yeah, Zodiark seems to imply that the issue is the splintering itself, and that they would be better off not doing that, and just accepting the steady state, which is being called darkness. This is where he's wrong. He's not right about that. I disagreed. They're probably going for a meme where there's an outside threat to both that they need some form of answer for, which is humanity, who needs to get thrown through the fucking ringer to make them into a form that can confront that threat. That's what's being implied by these two turns of phrase here. The fact that both beings have the same goal, seemingly, but have different ways of going about it. In both cases, they're talking about turning humans from their current state into something else. And you can then speculate as to why that would be. Well, if they have the same goal, they've probably got some... It's probably not just like a slap fight between Heidelin and Zodiark. They've got another reason to be doing it. And that's a pretty easy guess. Right? They're saying... Because they didn't say... Right? You would never come to this conclusion in the English because they say, 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Which is wrong. In the Japanese, they said the exact opposite, that the rejoinings were being used to evolve humanity. And then they're all using the term Shinka. So, Heidelin is attempting to evolve humanity. Zodiark is attempting to evolve humanity, meaning they both have the same goal. You would never know that if you played in the English, because the English is wrong. It's the exact opposite of how it plays out. So that's just a guess. Right? My context for the story goes up until the very end of Heavensward, beginning of Stormblood. Right? Then, Romulan is, humans begin to hold / possess darkness in order to facilitate becoming human. Patch is talking about Noodles because he had his wisdom teeth taken out. Yeah. Like, true humans. So it'd be setting up Heidelin's idea of ascended humanity is that which comes after humans, and Zodiark is humans that have fully embraced humanity. Right? We're getting there. Like, we're getting closer and closer to the truth, right? Here's the important bit. Here's where I make the critical guess that everybody gets pissed off about. That everybody in the Discord got pissed off about. I'd imagine, though, thinking it through, they mean that people are splintered through the various worlds. Right? Because in the English, and in the Japanese here, they just said that the conjoinings and everything are making people stronger, which is the opposite of what they said in the English. Right? They said they're making people stronger. And Minfilia and Urianger just gave you a breakdown of how people's souls work. That when people die, their souls break apart and go back to the Astral Sea, and then sort of drift back and reform into a reincarnation. And so, if you take that with Shito narazaru mono and Shito taru mono, you would go, okay, here is my thought process. It's, currently, humans are not fully human. Heidelin is attempting to make people go beyond humanity. So if people aren't fully human, and the world split apart into 14 shards or whatever, wouldn't it also stand to reason that people's souls split into those 14 shards? Right? So, thinking it through, they mean that people are splintered through the various worlds. Humanity needs to be rejoined across those worlds, or even that individual souls are splintered across worlds. And here, once I go, yeah, each person is a each person that exists in one world is a fragment of a greater being. And then that freaks out and I go, okay, I was right. Yeah. But this was my solid guess that I was just going to be going with for the rest of the game. Like, that was my guess, is that everybody who exists in one of these worlds is only a part of their greater true self. Based on the phrase, Shitotaru mono. It's so fucking important. This is such an important phrase. And they just didn't translate it, because it would be too hard. Right? So, Zodiark is saying that people's souls need to be unified, right? You have all of these individual people split across these worlds who are only like 1/14th of an actual person, right? Each person only has a chunk of their soul. Michael says, that would make the Ascians probably whole humans. I go, yeah, that probably makes sense. That seems to be what they're setting down. The reason people's souls break up and go into the ether is because it's not actually a whole soul, it's only a fragment. Probably why they're also okay with killing non-Ascians. It doesn't matter, they're literally not real people. If we go based on this assumption, then of course the Ascians would be totally fine with killing people. It literally doesn't fucking matter. Right? Like, none of these people are fully real. They're just like a dream within a dream reflection of whatever entity they used to be. It's getting real esoteric, and I really like this shit. Right? Nobody who exists in this world as regular randoms is their true self. It's a dream within a dream. They each have a real self that's still somewhere. Yeah, so with the darkness and conflict thing, if everyone in every world were to die and stop going in and out of the ether, wouldn't it be easier to rejoin them? Like, we start speculating. You can actually guess at stuff. You can speculate based on things that are being said in the Japanese. You can't do that with the English. I'd assume Heidelin's version is having those shards separate, instead of reunifying them. Each splinter of each person becomes its own real person, rather than clinging to what they used to be. But that would be tantamount to death for the original being that used to exist. Yeah, Michael says, yeah, that could be what she means by progressing beyond, granting each splinter its own full soul and severing the connection to the shard worlds. This is all speculation that we can just do off of having these two phrases actually be there. They're put in quotes. They repeat them a bunch of fucking times. In what universe would you go, this phrase that they keep repeating over and over again, I bet it's not important. Probably not important. Who cares? Like, Ramu says it, the Ascians say it, they keep saying it. And so how the fuck can anybody say... How the fuck can anybody say that Koji Fox and the team, like, knew the story ahead of time, or were, like, co-writers on it? They said the exact opposite in the English of what happens here. They had no idea what was going on. Clearly, the Japanese writers had at least an idea of what they wanted to do, because they came up with this super cool fucking phrase. Like, shito taru mono is such a fucking cool phrase. It's ridiculously difficult to translate. It's ridiculously difficult to translate, because it's not the same, like, there isn't a similar concept in English at all. There really isn't even the concept in Japanese. This is a construction, right? This isn't like a thing that you would say, right? Like, shito taru mono, what do you mean? Like, if you're a person, you're a person. But no, this is saying, like, to evolve into a person. Right? Like, to evolve people into people. Right? Like, into real human beings. It implicitly implies that whatever state people are currently in is not valid. Right? That the state that they currently exist in is not valid. Right? They are fundamentally wrong. Which is a super interesting turn of phrase. Like, it's such an interesting concept here. And so just that phrase, with the whole 14 worlds thing, means that you can start getting the wheels spinning. Right? Like, it's really fucking important. So, then they say, right? So then, right? This is, like, our job is this. Like, this is our mission. With that being the case, this is our mission then. Oh shit, La Brea's back.
かの地、エオルゼアが神々に愛される理由。そのために、新たな地を人に与え、新たな神を導く。
Right? They say... Pretty much what he's saying is... Right, since, you know, Eorzea is loved by the gods, so what we need to do is to, like, hand down new knowledge, to hand down knowledge to the people and guide them to new gods, right? Or, like, basically they're saying, like, we're gonna make new gods, right?
すべての世界を一つにし、原初の理を得るために。
And they say, to bring all worlds into one, to unite all worlds, すべての世界を一つにし. Again, that means that there are currently more than one world. Right? This is saying it right here. They're saying there's more than one world here. Right? And to return the world to the original law of the universe, right? The term here is like law of the universe, right? Original principle would be fine, but it's, again, they're saying like the laws of the universe are fucked up right now. The way things work is fucked. And so we need to reunify the worlds to put things back to the way that they originally were. In the English, he says That is the test to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We only need to lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Again, notice, I think Koji genuinely thought that what they meant by this turn of phrase here was Zodiark coming back. I don't think he understood at all what they fucking meant by Ginsho no Ri. Almost like he's not the fucking writer of the game. None of the people on the English team are the writers of the game. They have no idea what the story is. They were just making shit up as they went along based on what seemed right. Because why would they be talking about Zodiark here? They're not talking about Zodiark here. Right? So... yeah, Zodiark is just part of what they're talking about. They're talking about something greater than that. They're talking about a whole restoration of the state of being of the universe. Right? Technically, just from here, you could go on that whole extrapolation chain that we went on. But they make it more explicit by telling you exactly how many worlds things were split up into. And the second you get the thought of, hey, I wonder if people's souls were split between all of these different worlds, you can figure out the story. Because that's what they're going for. Because of the phrase, Shitotaru mono. It's almost like it's really fucking important, and when writers put something in quotes, you should probably translate it. Right? They keep doing it. They keep putting stuff into quotes and just not translating it. Notice the original law of the universe is not translated into a phrase. Shito narazaru mono was not translated into a phrase. Shito taru mono was not translated into a phrase. None of these were given terms, and they're going to be constantly referenced. But you wouldn't know that because they just decided to leave it out. In the English, this just seems like basic schizo posting. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Mario 64 Panic music. Yeah, the only terms that come out of that scene are ardor and rejoining. It's just nonsense. Yeah, the Asians, the thing is that it's still... it's not like they're just straight up explaining the story to you in the Japanese. They're just giving you room to extrapolate. And even if it hadn't have been confirmed for me that I was on the right track, that was the assumption I was going to go with, right? Like, I had the thought of, hey, I wonder if people are probably split up between... and notice, I figured out the thing of like, you know, oh, they're both evolving humans for some reason. That probably implies that there's something that's greater than the Zodiark-Hydaelyn conflict that they're doing it for. That's the fucking Endwalker part, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't actually fully know. It took until Shadowbringers for most of this stuff to actually be talked about in English? Yeah. Insanity. And, like, it's made pretty explicit by the end of Heaven's Word. And so by the end of Heaven's Word, you're supposed to know most of this. Like, this is supposed to be primed in your brain. Right? Like, this is supposed to be something that you're thinking about. It's set up. But in the English, they just don't set it up. At all. Like, one, they deliberately, like, they straight up mislead you. By having the line be, you know, just as the... where was it? It was like, yeah, just as the ardor enervates, it empowers our master, right? like, 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. When in the English they say that Hydaelyn was forcing people through the rejoining to I legitimately, I think what happened is that they saw Hito narazaru mono. Or was it Hito nazaru mono? It's such a weird turn. It's narazaru mono. Yeah. They saw Hito narazaru mono and were like, oh, that's bad. That's a bad thing. So that means that they're being weak, because they're turning into things that aren't human. So that means that means weakening. You know, probably because they like you know, didn't actually know what the story was or what the writers were planning. Crazy. I could have sworn that people constantly said all the time how it's like an adaptation and it's equally valid and it was like written at the same time and all of that shit. Weird. And yet, like, something that completely contradicts the way that the story ends up playing out is present here, when it would have been trivially easy to just not fuck it up. Literally, Koji just wanted to use the word wan, and kind of didn't expect that it would ever backfire. And it didn't, because people still, to this day, give the English localization team basically all the credit. Oh, look at the coyote? Yeah, look at this boy. Look at him. They basically give them all the credit for the story of the game, even though, as you can see, they fucked it up. Like, that's just objectively all wrong. None of that is even close to accurate. You can't make an argument of, oh, it's an adaptation, oh, it's a localization, so it can be a little bit off. No, that's just the opposite, and it's just not how the story plays out. They end up having to backtrack on that in the English. But in the Japanese, me and my brother, who only have the context for, like, fucking Heaven's Word, are able to just go, oh yeah, here's probably what the story is. And be right. And to be fair, like, for us, that sort of, like, esoteric bullshit is, I love that. Like, all of my favorite games and favorite books and stuff like that are that style of, like, weird esoterica. And so, I would say that, like, I do have some confidence that I would be more likely than the average person to come to an accurate guess as to what the story would be, because I just like this sort of story a lot. But still, it's there. And it's so infuriating because people love this game. Like, people love the game in English. People made, like, you know, entire YouTube channels with tons of followers and subs and everything just dedicated to talking about the story of the game, and they have no idea that the stuff that they're speculating on is literally just based off of pure objective misinformation. That all of the work that they put in, that all of the time and energy that they spent, you know, like, just, you know, chewing over every bit of dialogue to try and find meaning and you know, figure out the story, was literally just in total vain because they didn't get the story. The story was not available to them. All because a bunch of douchebags decided, oh, I want to use the term WAN.
来てくれて感謝するよ。これから世界は大きく動く。私たちさあ、
Oh wait, okay. So, I need to have a spot to swap back to 2.3 mode. So I can have a timestamp, right? So I have a timestamp to send people to and not have fucking, like, you know, Shadowbringers, Endwalker spoilers. So, right here. That's my little audio signal that I'm gonna put the thing here. Yeah, like, yeah, the thing is that straight up, it's, you know, with the World of Warcraft stuff, like, at least, you know, it was written in English, and so you can look at the lore and try and figure out what it is, but here you just can't. But yeah, I'm not gonna, that's the end of insane discussion. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Literally, that's like 7 or, like, 5 to 7 years of It's like 5 to 7 years of delay between information between the languages. Entirely due to incompetence and ego.
来てくれて感謝するよ。これから世界は大きく動く。私たちはその先駆けとなる一歩を踏み出すんだ。
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, thank you for coming. We're, big things are about to happen. We're going to be the movers and shakers. Yeah, let's talk about the...
グランドカンパニー、エオルゼア、その先行組織の話だ。
Yeah, let's talk about, the grand company Eorzea. Yeah, okay, so Alphinaud is talking about new stuff. Wow, crazy.
さて、まずは君にグランドカンパニー、エオルゼアについて伝えておかなければならないな。
Yeah, I've got something I need to tell you about Grand Company Eorzea.
したことがあったと思うが、第7世歴に入ってから三国の名手たちはエオルゼア統一組織を設立しようと協議を続けている。
Okay, so I believe here I gotta turn on this fan because all of my yelling has heated up my apartment. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I should say all of my frantic gesticulation. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. We are kind of going back into skip mode. Not much of this stuff ends up mattering or is important. Pretty much it's just Alphinaud's like humbling arc. This is just he's gonna fuck up. But yeah, after the Seven Spheres was activated, they talked about unifying the nations with the Grand Company Eorzea. Crystal fucking Braves. Yeah. So, Grand Company Eorzea is intended to take on all of the, the problems with the idols and the Empire, that one country can't take on their own. However... Yeah, even with a unifying cause in front of them, the talks have been rough. そう感じた私は、エオルゼア設立の足がかりとして、先行統一組織を作らないかと提案を続けていたんだ。So, if things keep going as they are, it's going to be difficult for the Grand Company Eorzea to come into formation, so Alphinaud is planning on pitching an organization as a bridge. いわば、グランドカンパニー、エオルゼアの縮小版さ。小規模ながら、Yeah, scaled down version of the idea of Grand Company Eorzea. It's going to be small scale, but it'll serve as a proof of concept for people operating across, national borders. I have no allegiance. There's no reason why I'm in my Storm Lieutenant uniform whatsoever. I have no allegiances to any particular nation. Okay, he wants to establish it, along the... same kind of... the same kind of thing as the Dawn. Yeah. Basically, we're doing this so that the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn... Yeah, he wants to, make it so that the Blood of the Coming Dawn can just focus on the problems, like the existential threats facing Eorzea, but, as we saw, there's a bunch of stuff that the Dawn can't handle, right? Like, there's limits. そこで、先行統一組織を暁の下につけることで、君や賢人たちへの負担を増やすことなく、より多くの問題の解決に当たりたいと考えているんだ。Yeah, it's just making, we can make a subdivision so without putting things on. Yeah, so we're making a new organization so as to not place unnecessary burden on the sages and the rest of the people in the Dawn. With the same general objectives. Yeah, Mephilia and the leaders of the three countries were receptive, although we just have to get the final approval. Yeah, we're going to go to 3 countries, see if we can get their approval. I'm going to... Yeah, I have no reason that I'm in uniform.
だが、設立に向けて、君の協力があるのは心強いよ。では、まずは、リムサロミンさんへ。
Just, you know, I know I put you through a lot, but it's really reassuring to have you with me helping out. Yada yada yada. I think I'm going to go into even more skip mode, because really, that one could have been an email. Alphinaud should recruit MGS5 style. He really should. Oh god, Limsa jump scare. Hold up. Okay, female Hrothgar detected. Fit check. It's the cat face is just too much, and they're seriously wearing that. Oh god, lag. It's just like, you know, it's just too much. It's just too much. It's just, it's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, yeah, he was just saying, yeah, thanks for coming. I want you to go around and talk to people about the organization. Yeah, just go around, talk to people, ask them to join up. It's fine if they're, you know, if they have prior, attachments and everything. You know, we're operating independently, so having personal, like, allegiances and stuff is still fine. Pretty much, like, he's billing it as a, thing that people can join up with that won't be at odds with any, you know, existing, well, like, existing duties, responsibilities, oaths, etc. Hey, it's this guy. We're just doing the French Foreign Legion, basically. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to... People are interested, but don't know how it's gonna go. Wait and see. People have doubts. There is one cutscene in this setup where, that is, like, important. Because it shows off Alphinaud's... Yeah, I've heard rumors of, like, a unification organization. Yeah, okay, but I'm part of the Yellow Jackets, I can't leave Limsa, I'm committed to protecting the people here. They really do just make you go all over the fucking place. I do feel like this whole segment is supposed to be like a cooling down period after the massive lore dump that they give you from the Asians. Which is only a lore dump if you play it in the Japanese. If you play it in the English, literally nothing that they say matters. It doesn't lead to shit. Oh, wait, I need to farm a couple of these terms. These are fun. Yeah, it's just like, what are you fucking stupid? Who the hell would join, like, we're literally, we're pirates. Why would we join some, like, you know, like, buddy goody two-shoes organization? It is pretty great that she does just kind of straight up say, "Are you fucking stupid? We're pirates."
先行統一組織ね。そのバカ、でかい神域は嫌いじゃないが、社長とギルドマスターの兼任ってのは結構忙しいのさ。
Yeah, you know, this is like, yeah, like some sort of unification thing, you know, like, you got heart, but yeah, we're pretty busy. Pretty much everybody's just blowing us off. See, I would have thought that me being in my Storm Lieutenant uniform to say, hey, it's no big deal. I know that you have your hands busy, like, you have your hands full with, like, your full regular jobs, but why don't you just join, like, why don't you just get another full-time job? Like, have you considered that? Maybe, you know, skip out on the avocado toast a little bit, you piece of shit? Hey, why does nobody want to join my organization? Bullshit. The real, like, it's just so infuriating that this is supposed to be a period where you've got, like, you're just, you know, you're cooling down after a really long, really lore-heavy thing and just going around doing some fun stuff. Oh yeah, this guy taught us about the Aetherite. Wow. Deodor, wow. Oh yeah, okay, he came to live for a drink, wow. Like, oh, you're doing some sort of, like, unification organization? Man, you're up to some, like, fun shit. Oh, it's this fucker. I did forget about you. Yeah, this is one of those guys from the Titan dudes. He's like, yeah, okay, yeah, seems like fun. I ain't got anything else to do. They already made the character model for me. Might as well use it. Honestly, it's faster to teleport. But honestly, playing the game in Japanese, I am now very hype for the actual, like, real-ass story. But it does have a downside of making it so these filler sections actually feel like filler sections now. Like, really? Because it's like, no, like, go back to the other thing. That was really cool. Go do more of that. Yeah, okay, yeah, how's recruiting going? You know, I'm sure you could get some interesting people here. Wow, cool, we got a guy. We got a live one. Okay, we got approval from Merweb for beginning operations. Did you miss the foreshadowing? Yes, unfortunately. But I mean, the VOD is just like, it's just at the start of the VOD. Until about, like, 48 minutes. I didn't want to spend too long on it, but there's a lot of stuff. It's pretty wild. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's just the same thing. We're going to go recruit people, just go talk to people and have them tell you fuck off, but then eventually get, like, one person. Imagine if Alphinaud just went, wow, you really actually, wait, you actually went on to recruit? Like, I was just, yeah, that was just like a... I mean, I was asking, but I wasn't, like, asking.
なんてこった、晴れて釈放されたっていうのに、最初に見るのが、あれわかんないって顔してるな。ほら、僕だよ、ローレンティス。君にぶちのめされた、バスカロンドラザーズの常連の。
Huh? Bascaron Dorazaz. Oh, yeah, you. I remember you. Yeah. I remember.
そうだろう。ケーキを終えて何が変わったから、わからないかと思ったよ。気づいて欲しかったわけじゃない。
Oh, yeah. He got. Wait a minute. This guy's already out of prison?
ふーん、先行統一組織、悪く、まあ、
What?
その、なんだ。被告隊はクビになったし、僕にできること。
Wait, we're getting ex-cons?
いいだろう。バスカロンの親父への義理立てもあるし。
Wait, we're getting ex-cons to work for us? Oh, great. Yeah, the guy who was just, like, selling shit to the Empire? That's the guy we're getting? Okay, I don't think that one's, like... that one doesn't seem like it's Alphinaud's fight. That might just be, like... That one might just be on us.
先行統一組織の志には共感できるが。
Okay, yeah. They like the idea, but don't want to join up until it gets results. Obviously, makes sense. You never buy the first model. You wait for other people to get it and have it, you know, blow up in their pockets or on a plane or something like that. You know, and then you get the one afterwards that costs twice as much and still blows up. I get it. I would do the same. Oh, hey, this guy, also a criminal.
新組織に誘ってくださるのですか？しかし、追い先短い命が尽きるまで、この地でお嬢様の罪に沿うと誓っているのです。どうかお断りする非礼をお許しください。
Okay, fuck off. Yeah, this guy. This guy, wonderful. Yeah, he's saying I'm already committed to my lady. Can't join you. It seems like, wait, is everybody in Gridania just like a fucking convict or murderer? Is it just like, you know, like every fucking hippie commune?
さすがにもう限界だよ。腰の具合が悪化しちゃう前におばあちゃんのところへ戻ろうってば。
Okay, yeah, let's go back before you throw out your back more.
ずいぶん前だけど、サスタ社新食堂やタムタラの墓所であなたを見かけたことがあるのよ。
Oh, okay, cool. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you.
って感じだったけど、漆黒の狼を撃ったのがあなただってユーヌさんから聞いた時は驚いたわ。
Yeah, Yeah,
先行統一組織の勧誘をしているの？ふむふむ、きちんとした組織のお世話になるなら、おじいちゃんと離れていても決めた。私も参加させて。
Okay, cool. We got this random person. Yeah. Fucking Gaius's nickname in Japanese is way cooler. It's like, you know, the Jet Black Wolf Lord, or, you know, like... Like, you'd probably just go with, like, the Black Wolf Lord. Or something like that. It's fucking tight. Oh wait, yeah, it's below. I forgot. Oh, you can't go down that way. You actually have to go around this way. Okay. Hey, I got an ex-convict and a person whose name I pretended to remember. Okay, we got approval from... Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta go to Ul'dah. All of these quests are literally the exact same. Go around and talk to bit NPCs and convince them to join the French Foreign Legion. I see now why they were saying this is skip mode. Okay, we got the approval from Nanamo. Okay, cool. Skip mode, skip mode. Literally said the same thing. We're just going around to like random merchants. Oh wait, it's that guy from Little Alamigo. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember him. Of course. Of course, this guy. I've been thinking about me, Alamigo. Oh, he's taking a gap year from college in order to find himself. Squeak, get, Shochi, get down from there. Get down from there. It's dangerous. Shorty.
先行統一組織国の境なく人と人が助け合う本気かなあ俺もその組織に入れてくれ
It's dangerous. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get that guy. What are you doing up there? You're gonna fall. My dog is dumb as hell. Oh no. Thing is, actually, I have been seeing a lot more coyotes around me recently. They're very cute. I do like them. Oh hey, it's the person from Alama Lanama.
あのに接再騒動、顛末を聞き、ずっとお礼を言いたいと思っていたのです。今日もサンドレッドさんと何かの調査ですか
She doesn't remember our name. She was remembering Thancred but saying the name incorrectly. Okay, yeah, she works in the church, helping the... Yeah, somebody's gotta think of the kids. This arc sucks.
私の力が必要なの。やだ、これってもしかして、
So, I think you can probably guess. Say like, oh, what, you need me or something? Oh, you know, is this a, like, you know, a cafe, like, are you hitting on me? But she's fucking, like, emphasizing it on every line. Oh, she's using her own, she's one of the types that uses her own first name as her person. Oh my god, fuck off. What is our criteria for choosing these people? Like, did Alphinaud not give us, like, a general guideline to follow or anything like that? Or we're just picking people at random? I think we might... Like, this guy just runs a shop. Yeah, no shit he's not going to join. He owns a shop on Main Street. Like, on one of the fucking main streets. Oh yeah, dude, I'll get rid of all of that. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I actually skipped that. That's actually important though. Hold up. だとしたらやめておけ。きっとって話だ。Oh, okay. They're saying that like they're saying that there's a rumor going around that we're getting like funds from the Scorpions. Oh, that's interesting. I can't remember if that's actually the case. I would imagine since it's kind of operating in a official capacity with Ul'dah, that would actually be partially correct. But yeah, the oh god, the Alamiga refugees were saying like, you know, fuck that. Yeah, okay, we got
ふむ、賛同の意を示したのは、アラミゴ人の若者だけか。十分な人数とは言い難いが、出だしとしてはまずまずだ。
This is a terrible group. Yeah, it's saying like, you know, this might seem like the organization is a bunch of people with their head in the clouds. Alphinaud, maybe we should reconsider the whole thing, considering we can't get anybody decent. Like, everybody applying sucks. Okay, yeah, he's saying as the leader of the organization, I'll take good care of the... I'll make sure to not let your efforts go to waste. Okay, we've got full approval from everybody. Time to launch the organization. Let's go. I have no allegiances. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we brought up the issue with the Scorpions. Yeah, he's saying like, yeah, no, we're getting all the funding is above board. Yeah, you know, once we go to something of this scale, yeah, his family's money can only go so far. Yeah, we're still in the process of establishing it. You know, people are going to have bad like there's going to be rumors and uncertainty surrounding it. You know, but we gotta just, as long as we put in the work, yeah, as long as we put in the work and stay honest, people will see the truth. Yeah, you know, no time to sit back now. Let's get to work actually putting the plan into action. Oh shit! Actual cutscene. Actual story? Actual story alert? Very comfy airships? Okay, skip mode has been deactivated. This is actually probably important. Yeah, Raoban, what do you think of like Alphinaud's plans?
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに向けた第一歩として先行統一組織を設立するという話ですか?
Yeah, you're talking about the thing that we have just been discussing for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, making an advanced organization to facilitate all that shit.
まとまりかけていた統一グランドカンパニーの話も父として進んでおりませんからな。
Yeah, so he's saying, yeah, the talks of unifying Eorzea following the you know, destruction of the ultimate weapon, which was the unifying factor, have kind of grinded to a halt. Right, progress has been slow. considering the current situation and all of the, problems facing the various countries, Alphinaud leading a path towards, reunifying the cities should be a good thing. Is it not? No, that's something to celebrate. Yeah. We're claiming to operate in the spirit of cooperation, however, openly we're cooperative, but behind the scenes, there's perpetual infighting. Right? I wonder if every country is the same as Ul'dah. Yeah, Rawan, in truth, I don't think that organization will turn to, I don't think it'll end up being much good. Okay, yeah, God, everything that she says is very complicated, but yeah. Yeah, okay. She's saying it may yet turn into an organization, poaching the elites from every country and growing into a military force that could, rival, they're poaching the elites of all the grand companies and are turning into a potentially militaristic force. Especially considering that it's going to be underneath the control of the Dawn, it may prove dangerous. So I'm also concerned that the organization received funding from the Scorpions. It may at some point, become their private army. So, okay, Ralban's delivery is so good. This voice actor is fantastic. He uses a reassuring tone at first. He says, please, Nanamo-sama, we've been relying on the Dawn to, deal with the idols for, quite some time now, right? We've burdened them with that. We can't exactly ignore them asking for, an increase in military force. Yeah, okay, and reinforcing, in addition, the funds being used... Yeah, the funds that are being provided for the organization aren't solely coming from the Scorpions. Some funds are coming, from the capital funds of the Scorpions. However, it's clean money that has nothing to do with Lolita. Yeah. In addition, the Dawn is where, that adventurer resides. I can't imagine that they would go, you know, barreling off in the wrong direction.
そう。あの者たちならばな。
Like, and she goes, yeah, you know, if it's them, right? What she's saying though is like the bit of the cutting bit here is like, yeah, the Dawn won't do that. Like the members of the Dawn won't do that.
人は移ろいゆくもの。その気はなくとも、時の流れは人の意志すら動かすのじゃ。荒野に舞う砂塵のようにな。
人は移ろいゆくもの。Yeah, like people are, you know, ever changing, right? Even without intending it, you know, people's intention, like the flow of time changes people's intentions, right? Like, yeah, like, you know, like a sandstorm blowing in the desert. It was just like whipping up dust. Yeah, is there anything we can do about the matter of Telegiadelegy? Yeah, shit. Yeah, we've done everything we can. However, there's no law that allows us to arrest him. Yeah, it's clear as day what he's done, and yet we can't arrest him. And once again, voice actor doing a fantastic job. You know, this is like, what even, you know, what's the point of a nation? What's the point of me being queen? Why am I so, like, why can't I do anything? You know, to help, meaning, right? Like, she's completely powerless to fix things. Nalbon is a good lad. Big fan. The political intrigue going on in Ul'dah is actually pretty interesting. It's just a shame that so much of the story here is taken up with Alphinaud has a plan. Is it a good plan? Alphinaud has a plan.
アワはとっても忙しくなってきたです。お話なら後にしてもらってもいいですか?
Awa. Tatar was very busy. We spoke to her. Awa.
一度に3国を回るのはさすがに答えるな。
Yeah, okay.
あとは設立の宣言を残すのみだ。
All that remains is declaration of the establishment. Yeah, he's gonna get...
忙しくなるだろう。君はミンフィリアに協力してやってくれ。
yeah, the Dawn is going to be very busy with things from here on out as well. You know, helping Philly out with it. Yay, wonderful. What's been Philly up to?
アルフィノのお手伝いご苦労様。暁に協力してくれる組織ができるのは私としても心強いわ。
Yeah, okay, so she's... Yeah, thank you for helping out. Alphinaud, I'm, you know... It's... I also think it'll be reassuring to have an organization that'll be working in cooperation with the Dawn.
設立宣言は石の家で行うそうよ。タタルさんが準備を進めているけれど、それが終わるまで志願者たちはレブナンツトールで待機しているの。
Okay, we're going to... Yeah, the declaration, like the declaration of its, like, construction is going to be done here at Thousand Stone. Tara's making the preparations, volunteers are working in Revenant Soul for the, you know, doing the greater preparations. Okay. There's a lot of people coming in. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people coming into town. Stuff's getting overwhelming, so go help Slough Bone out. Wonderful. I care so much. Hey, Fulham, are you guys up to doing anything yet? Yeah, Ida is like ridiculously like forward thinking, very positive, even though we got like, you know, there's a mountain of issues. What's Ida up to?
新しいことが始まるみたいだね。今度はどんな人と出会うのかな？楽しみで仕方ないよ。
Yeah, Ida's just excited to see what sort of new friends they'll make. Wow, amazing. Yay. Hey, so about all the shit with the Asians, can we get back to that, maybe? Like, that shit was pretty interesting. Can we do more of that? Please? This is the problem with the Japanese. All of the esoteric stuff is too good. And so now it's just like, bring me back. Bring me back to that, please. Yeah, okay, yeah, you busy with, like, you know, decided for some sort of new operation organization. Okay, yeah, it's no problem, you know, it's just like a little bit more lively around here, haha.
新組織は暁の下につくというからお前の負担が少しでも減ることを願っているよ。
Yeah, appreciate the concern, but you know, honestly, like I'm just happy that you guys are, you know, having a little bit of the workload taken off your shoulders.
スラフボーンさん、大変です。
Yeah, some like is terrible. It's awful. What's up?
開拓団の物資輸送隊か。その傷は一体どうしたことだ?
Yeah, supply convoy. What happened? What's that wound?
それが私たちは開拓団宛ての支援物資を預かってレブナンツトールまで運んでくる予定だったんです。
Yeah, we were on orders to take the relief supplies. Yeah, bring them to Revenant's Toll.
に入る手前、クルザスの地で異端者らしき集団に強襲。
異端者? Yeah, okay. Oh, it was in Korthus. Yeah, okay. So it's like they were attacked by a group of like Korthus heretics, apparently. Okay, all of their the supplies were stolen by the heretics in Korthus. Yeah, you know, that's... I understand, you know, the most important thing is that you're safe. I'll call somebody right away and get you guys patched up. Yeah, but, you know, the relief supplies... Yeah, if Korthos, you know, if heretics have gotten hold of those supplies, it's not just like our problem. We're gonna probably need to get into contact with Ishgard as well. Yeah, okay, what were the relief supplies? Okay, yeah, the supplies were from the Fulton family. We were bringing them from Camp Dragonhead.
連絡しないわけにはいかない。
Okay, so we gotta get in contact with
ハ
them.
リー、お前は確かフォルタン家の騎士との親交があったな。
Oh shit, is it Harchefaunt time?
かの地
Yeah, okay.
開拓団から今すぐ伝令を送る。その上でお前も現地に赴き力を貸してやってはくれないか？
Yeah, okay. Why don't you go and deliver the message since you're the, fucking UPS, I guess.
だが半端物を送って被害が広まりでもしたらイシュガルドとの関係が悪化しかねないのだ。
Hampamono? Oh, okay. I mean, saying that in katakana is weird, but yeah. Yeah, I know you're busy, but if we send somebody incompetent to deal with it, it might lead to, worsening relationships with Ishgard.
頼まれてくれるかありがたい。では早速。
Okay, yep. I got it. Teleport, go talk to a guy. This is probably set up for Heaven's Ward at some point. I don't remember how this leads into Heaven's Ward, but I'm sure that it does.
おお、オレオではないか。どうした？さらに強靭になった肉体を私に披露しに来たのか？
This fucker. Yeah, that's like, oh, like, yeah, did you come here to, like, reveal your, ever-strengthening, like, rippling muscles to me? Is that why? Please tell me that's why. Please. No? You sure? Motherfucker seriously said, okay, but, like, are you, though? Like, seriously, though? Like, come on. Really? No, but seriously. I fucking love this guy.
ふむ、ならば仕方あるまい。その顔を見れば、重要な要件だということはわかる。盟友たる、このオルシュファインに、何なりというがいい。
Yeah. It's like, okay. Guess, nothing you could do about that then. Too bad. But, judging by that look on your face, seems like it's something pretty important. You can tell me anything. Please. Right? It's like, you can tell me anything. This fucker. He's so fucking creepy. It's great. Oh, is it voice cutscene? Yes! Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you hear about the settler, the issue with the settlers. Yeah, it is actually pretty funny. The fact that he's like, oh, have you, like, come to, unveil your ever-strengthening, beautiful body? And he goes, no? Pause. You sure? Like, it could be, like, that could be why you're here, though. Also, Minamare Yuna isn't like, don't tell everybody. It's just like, hold that thought. You don't need to finish. I know what you're talking about.
実に肉躍るたくましい響きではないか。しかもお前が参加しているとあらば、なおのこと。いい。
This fucking guy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the thing that, all the things he has said here are insane. Give me a second. The shit that he has said here is insane. Like, here, let me grab the full line, because it actually got it backwards, but I needed... Yeah, your character is just completely taken aback, going like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah. Okay, one second. This bit... That's, like, Jesus Christ, the term he used here is... insane. What? Is this... Yeah, I mean, I guess he's saying, like, you know, this is like a... Like, what a moving... you know, concept. And if, you know, if you're there as well, that's wonderful. Yeah, if people in... Yeah, if there's a large foothold in Moderna, it'd be more difficult for the Imperial Army in the region to interfere in affairs in Korthos, and, you know, I owe you a personal favor. Yeah, I had no reason to refuse, like... You'd probably just say something along the lines of, like, of course I would offer my full cooperation, so I mean, I already, you know, contacted the head of my family and arranged for, you know, supplies to be delivered, but, you know, to think that they were stolen by heretics. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in truth, you know, a group of heretics has taken up root, or, like, like, have made, like, a headquarters out of, in Korthos. Like, they just established themselves in Korthos. We've really been at a loss as to what to do. Oh, okay. Ah, here we're setting up for Shiva. Okay. The leader of the group seems to be the Ice Priestess. Or like the Priestess of Ice. Like Shrine Maiden. It's really like, yeah, like you would probably go with like Maiden of Ice. You know, we've been doing like endless investigations, but really all we've been able to, yeah, we haven't even figured out a real name. Yeah, the heretics seem to revere this Ice Priestess as a saint, and are willing to, like, yeah, like, lay down their lives for her. Oh, yeah, it's like, it's some sort of, like, really dumb name in the English, right? Lady Iceheart? That's dumb. Yeah, okay. And they said that, you know, thanks to them, there's been a distinct rise in organized crime. Yeah, okay. So far there's been very little, like, there's been very little damage around here. However, off to the east, yeah, off to the west, actually, sorry. You know, there's been, we've gotten eyewitness reports like, of people spotting those guys out there.
ホワイトブリム全焼地ならば情報がつかめるかもしれんぞ。行ってみるか。
Yeah, White Brim Outpost might be a good place to get some information on it. You know, wanna go over there?
そうかそうか。支援物資の件はいかんだが、季節してお前の汗が再びこの雪原にきらめく日が来たようだな。
This fucking creep. Solka. He's just like, yes, yes, wonderful. You know, the thing about the release supplies, that's bad. But to think that I would once again get to see your sweat glisten against the snow. It's just, bro, calm the fuck down. Tone it down, take it down like 5 notches. For fuck's sake. Look at the fucking look on his face. Your character just looks at him like, bro, what is this dude saying?
いいぞ。ますます活躍から目が離せん。
Yeah. Like, you've grown even stronger than the last time I've seen you, and every move you make, you know, indicates just how, like, unwavering your determination is. Yeah, the way they're putting E in katakana to indicate that he's saying it like a fucking crazy person. The second line would probably be more like, every little, like, movement you make just oozes pure confidence. It's like, I'm... I was really I just can't take my eyes away. It's so wonderful. The fucking character just... Is this dude real?
一段と冷えるからな。暖かいとこを用意して待っているぞ。
Yeah, if you learn anything, please let me know at once. You know, it's getting colder and colder around here, right? So I'll be waiting, you know, to let you in somewhere warm, right? Like we'll receive you with warm arms. It is like we got a warm bed for you. I guess the last one would be like, for you, we'll always have a warm bed prepared. Like, you know, you've got a warm bed here anytime you need. And it's just fucking Christ, dude. Newish Guardian Knight recruits getting their assignment. I get sold, you're getting assigned to Harchefaunt, I quit. Right? Like, imagine you're one of these guys. Imagine you're just... Wait, these dudes are kind of doing squats shirtless. What do you people have to say about this? Okay, yeah, that's the... Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, the symbol of the house is a unicorn. You don't see it around here anymore. That much. Like, yeah, look at the shield on my back. Look at how cool that horn is. Everybody in this group is an idiot. Everybody here is a fucking absolute moron. They're basically just like straight up Malkavians. Why the fuck would the dude? That is a wonderful bit. You know, I think the reason that they cut it is because they couldn't make it, like, they couldn't make it fun without making it sound like, you know, really fucked up in English. Because they, you know, notice the way that Koji writes, like, you know, wrote everything in Limsa as well. Like, they probably had a first draft and they were just like, no, we cannot possibly print this. But instead of just making it funny, they just cut it. Yeah, okay, you got anything business in White Brim? Yeah, okay, we're in pursuit of the Heretics, took the supplies. Yeah, you know, you keep, yeah, this is like, you know, you keep coming up. Or, yeah, it's like, you seem to keep, coming up in relation to these Heretics. It's kind of like your fate to deal with them. Yeah, we've been... The area around the outpost is taking heavy damage from, heretic attacks. You know, it's becoming more and more serious. Yeah, we're taking steps to deal with them, but, you know, it... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we're trying to deal with them, but really, we're pretty much at a loss. You know, the deciding, like, the difference really isn't just that they suddenly got organized. There's something else. Okay. Yeah, so I accidentally skipped a line. It was, yeah, ever since they, you know, they got that leader of theirs, that ice, like the Ice Maiden, Ice Priestess. You know, they've gotten, you know, even more diluted. And then what was the... You know, it's a very odd thing to witness, right? Like, there's something up with them, seemingly. Yeah, a few days ago, a merchant was attacked in the area surrounding the outpost. We've got, you know, a security detail guarding the area, but, you know, if you want to investigate, we won't get in your way. Yeah, the merchant who got attacked is being, like, guarded in a field hospital. If he's awake, you should probably be able to get some info out of him. Like, or, I guess, like, if he's regained consciousness, really. Is more of the implication. Like, this dude got fucked up. Oh wait, yeah, the little hospital, little temporary hospital was up there. Oh, ah! I'm all types of turnaround. Yeah, I don't for a second believe that they were actually upset about Harchefaunt or thought that, like, players would be offended. They just didn't like it. Yeah, I'm the merchant who got attacked by those heretics, you know. Like, shit, you know, everything's all gone to hell. But I mean, so the reason why I say that it's probably that they just don't like it is, I mean, with the conversation with the Asians, they just didn't translate any of the proper terms, right? Like, shitotarumono, none of those things got translated, and there was no reason for it. So it's just up to personal preference. They're just like, that's probably not important. I don't like that. I think the story is gonna go like this. I think that Koji was genuinely so fucking deluded that him and the entire English department were just straight up like, we're gonna take over the story and they'll listen to us. They'll put all of my great ideas into the game. I mean, they're letting me do the dragon language, so I'm basically the lead writer. Right? And so he just genuinely probably thought they were just gonna go along with whatever he said. And then they didn't.
この前哨地に来る途中、異端者の集団に襲われて、抵抗する間もなく、のされちまったんだ。
Yeah, we got on the way to the outpost, we got attacked by a group of heretics, you know, before we could even really muster up any sort of fight, any sort of, like, opposition. You know, they got us.
気がついた時には、もう病院さ。都で仕入れたクリスタルや武具、大事な商品はすべて異端者に持ち去られたんだ。
Oh, you said crystals. Okay. By the time I came to, I was already in the hospital here. All the crystals and armaments I'd purchased in the capital, you know, all of the precious cargo I had, and all that was taken away by the heretics.
気を失う直前に異端者が氷壁と言ったのを聞いた。おそらくスノークローク大氷壁のことだろう。奪われた荷物もそこにあるのかもしれない。
Okay. Yeah, just before I faded, heard a heretic say, like, ice wall. Yeah, like ice ridge. You know, maybe they're talking about the snow cloak, like, great ice ridge. That's probably where, that might be where the stolen goods are.
だが、俺は行かないぞ。襲われて生き延びたことだって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。奴らの懐に飛び込んでむざむざ死ぬのはごめんだ。
Yeah, okay, yeah, count me out. It's a miracle that I managed to survive. I'm not just gonna go, like, dive head first into these guys' territory and get myself killed. It's really more like, you know, jump into their open arms, pretty much. Alright, like, why would you just run in and, like, head first into a bunch of heretics to get yourself killed? I don't think I was really asking him to go with me, though. Like, that seems like it would mostly just be probably would just be, like, a burden. Hello, yes. And there we go. Oh wait, do I actually, you actually have to, I forgot that you actually fought like Shiva here. Do you?
あなたは以前異端者の排除に協力し、
Yeah, you're the Avenger of those eliminated heretics before.
周辺警備を任された部隊です。巡回中に異端者らしき集団を発見し、ここまで追撃してきたのですが、姿を見失いました。
Yeah, we're the unit attached by, yeah, we were ordered by, Dreamin, to guard the perimeter. We were on patrol and we spotted what appeared to be a group of heretics. Chased them here, but we lost their trail.
しかし、ここはスノークローク大氷壁です。氷の絶壁で塞がれた袋小路だというのに、連中は一体どこへ消えたのでしょう。
Yeah, okay, so this is the great ice ridge of Snowcloak. You know, this place is, the whole cliff is, like, yeah, surrounded. Well, yeah, it's like, yeah, this is a dead end into a sheer ice wall. Where the hell could they have gone? Oh shit! It's her! I remember you! I know you! You owe me $700, homie.
氷壁の奥に女の人影が消えていった。まさか異端者の頭目、氷の巫女なのか？
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, like above the ice ridge, or like in the interior of the ice ridge, you saw a female figure, you know, disappear, yeah, behind the ice ridge or into the ice. That must be the, you know, the ice priestess, or like Lady of Ice, Ice Maiden.
異端者のみが知る抜け道があるのかもしれません。追ってきた我々を待ち伏せしている可能性もある。
Yeah, okay, so there must be some sort of path deeper into the ice that only the heretics know about. You know, if we follow them in, they're probably just going to be waiting in ambush.
現状で深追いは危険です。一度前哨地に戻り、ドリームモン様にお伺いを立てましょう。
Yeah, we can't, we're not going to be able to move any further without, like, proper military force. Let's go back to the outpost and talk to, Drumon for, Lord Drumon for help. Oh god, it doesn't have any threat, I gotta fly. I feel like you do fight Shiva because it was like advertised, but I don't remember fighting Shiva at this point. I have no memory of that. You don't? I didn't think you did. One more quest and part break? Okay, so then that means, Coils time. Which I really have no idea how Coils works. Is going to work with New Game Plus. People are saying that it's broken, but it might not be broken. So... Yeah, okay.
それが遅れを取ったとあらば、より慎重に異端者対策に当たる必要がある。
Yeah, yeah, it was, if they were able to do... 被害を... Yeah, I guess it was just an elite unit that inflicted this on us. それは... Yeah, since we lost the trail, we should, you know, we're gonna have to proceed with extreme caution.
開拓団から奪われたという支援物資について奪還に向かいたい気持ちはあろう。だが、策なく追うのは愚の骨頂。今はこらえてほしい。
God fucking damn it. Okay. Yeah, I understand that you would like to get back, you know, the relief, supplies for the settlers. However, presently, rushing in without a plan is, you know, the height of foolishness. You know, like, that's just sheer stupidity. Yeah. So, I hope you'll, you know, bear with it for now and hold back. Okay, yeah. Go back, tell Harchefaunt to be on the lookout as well. Yeah, we'll definitely figure out the truth about, you know, the, you know, what's been going on with the Heretics and about the Ice Priestess. Yup. The thing is that they use the term Miko, which is, like, pretty much exactly correct. It's, like, it's Shrine Maiden, but it's a very specific type of leader, right? And you don't really have that. There isn't really a good term in English to reflect it. Like, Saint would probably, like, Saintess would probably be the closest, I guess. Maybe.
いいところに戻ってくれた。ちょうどお前の戦いぶりに思いを馳せていたのだ。敵を来る際の肉体のしなりなど、とてもいい。
This fucking guy. You're right on time. Yeah. I was just lost in like, I was just lost in thought of, you know, the sight of, like, imagining the sight of you fighting. Like, like, yeah, you know, like the way your body moves as you reel back to, you know, like, wind up to deliver a strike. Truly magnificent. It's so fucking creepy.
時が許せば差しで向き合い稽古をつけてもらいたいが、まずは報告を聞かねばな。氷の巫女について何か情報を得ることはできたか？
Yeah, if time allowed, I would have liked to have a, you know, like a face-to-face sparring session. Like a one-on-one sparring session. What scene is this? You don't remember the scene? Oh, they literally reanimated all of it to match the lobotomized version of Harchefaunt that they put in the English. They had to apologize about it. They rewrote Harchefaunt to be bland as fuck, and they forced the animators to reanimate him to be boring. Because they just didn't expect this character to be important later, and they thought that he was creepy, and that English-speaking players wouldn't like it because he's creepy. Really, I think Koji Fox just didn't like the character type. Yeah, they did censor Harchefaunt. Like, the dude hits on you regardless of race or gender. He is straight up eusexual. And they were just like, nah, fuck that. It's dumb. Like, this is... The thing is that the way that he said that he would like, you know, to have some practice, he was saying, like, you know, the look on your, like, the way your body moves as you, like, reel back to deliver a blow. And he's like, I would have loved for you to have basically saying, like, I would have loved for you to be able to do that to me, but right now we have something more pressing at hand. He is basically saying, like, could please step on me. Pretty much. And your character is just constantly taken aback by this fucker. The snapshot, like, the smash cuts to your character's face every time is just great. No, but first, I must hear the report. What happened with the you know, the Lady of Ice, or the you know, Maiden of Ice. Yeah. Like the great snow cloak, like ice ridge. So it's come to that, or it's, you know, that's what's going on. Okay, I get. Oh, okay. We're getting into more yeah, that is yeah, that is exactly what he said. Yeah, that area is one of the places in the Central Highlands of Corthus where the effects of climate change are most apparent, or have, like, yeah, have become the most apparent. Ah, I see. He's saying, we haven't made that part of the game yet. Yeah, there isn't a path, a pathway hasn't been revealed there yet. Like, it hasn't been explored, so could be a good hiding place for heretics. We'll investigate as soon as possible. Yeah, over there is the Heaven's Born Sons. We haven't made that part of the game yet. Coming soon.
それにしても氷の巫女とは一体何者だ。異端者をまとめ上げるなど相当な実力者に思える。
Yeah. Yes, but still, who on earth is this, like, Ice Priestess? Or Ice Maiden? I can't decide on which one I would like for that. Like, who on earth could this be? You know, if she was capable of uniting all of these heretics, it's clear she's quite capable.
お前と共に追ってみるのも一興だが、現状では危険が過ぎるか。教皇庁の神殿騎士にも連絡し、対策を願おう。
Yeah. This fucking guy. Yeah, Priestess is probably the best. Yeah. This is like as much fun as it would be to chase them down with you. Right now it's far too dangerous. Yeah, I'll get in touch with the like with the Vatican Knights. Yeah, this is the Holy See. Like, we'll get in touch with the Vatican and ask for their help in formulating some countermeasures.
新任の神殿騎士団長はなかなかに話のわかる人物だという。きっと適切な判断をされることだろう。
Yeah. The new head of the Temple Knights is said to be a very reasonable man. Like a very down-to-earth guy. Still surprised I went with the terms Vatican and Pope. It's because they're not common in Japanese, right? Like, people wouldn't really associate them. They aren't said frequently. Therefore, you can just kind of use them, right? Like, similarly, if somebody just used a bunch of, like, Shinto terms in Western fiction that are, like, highly specific, you know, it might sound kind of weird to Japanese people, but it wouldn't sound weird to Americans because they just wouldn't be familiar with it. But yeah, they say the new head of the Temple Knights is said to be a very down-to-earth man, level-headed, reasonable. You know, I'm sure he'll come to a reasonable decision. I'm sure he'll make the right decision is good.
感謝するぞ。お前は本当に真摯に働く。それが真実を呼ぶのだと、友として誇りに思う。
Like, this is so much more endearing with how fucking weird this guy is. Yeah. Like, I'm eternally grateful for the, you know, for the intel you brought back to me. You really do just put in the honest work. You know, and to say, quite frankly, I'm proud to have you as a friend. Like, or like, really, it's like, I'm proud to be your friend.
支援物資については本家に再度掛け合っているところだ。準備ができ次第そちらに送るとしよう。
It's both.
気にあふれる。いい街になることを願ってな。
The thing is that the things that he has been saying have not been, they haven't actually necessarily been overtly sexual. It's been weird, right? You know, he hasn't been saying anything technically sexually explicit. It's just like, fuck's sake, dude. Oh, he keeps talking about, like, your rippling muscles and your gallant figure and your, like, sweat glistening against the snow. And it's just like, Like, the dude idolizes you in a very odd way. Yeah, we're in the process of contacting the No, I think you can definitely make this Harchefaunt go over well in English. You definitely could. He's over the top, he's flamboyant, right? Like, this would have worked, I think, very easily. Yeah, we'll get the relief supply sent back again. Yeah, let's hope it goes well this time. Yeah, Majima, yeah, like Majima in Yakuza works. It's pretty much the same thing, you know, Majima going around going, Kiryu-chan! Right, all that shit, like that works. People love Majima. Majima does the same bit, pretty much.
Oh, 戻ったか。すまないな。クルザスは寒かっただろう。それで支援物資の件はどうなった？
Well, the thing is that he says different stuff depending on what race the character is. To some extent, but mostly he's talking about how, like, he's talking about you being like a hero, like your gallant figure, you know, like riding through the snow, pretty much no matter who you are, right? Like, it's a ridiculously over the top hero worship thing. Yeah, how's the things going with the resupply?
再度打診してもらえるとは、オルシュファン卿が理解ある人物で助かった。これもお前自らが出向いてくれたおかげかもしれんな。
Yeah, like, okay, cool. Yeah, they're he said, like, wow, I can't believe they're gonna send the supplies again. The, you know, Harchefaunt really is a really understanding man. That's fantastic. It's gotta be thanks to, you know, you going out and visiting personally.
レブナンツトールに人や物が集まるにつれ、つけ込もうとする輩も増えるだろう。今後は新組織の力も借りて警戒を強めていかねばな。
Yeah, as more and more people and goods arrive in Revenant's Toll, there's going to be more and more people looking to take advantage of, you know, people around here. We need to keep an eye out for the sake of the new organization. Or, you know, and with the help of and for the sake of.
お前がクルザスに行っている間に設立宣言の準備はかなり進んだようだぞ。
Preparation for the declaration of establishment seems to have... Okay. Yeah, looks like the declaration of establishment is about ready to be underway, but yeah, Tataru is still incredibly busy.
もう十分にお前の力を借りた。石の家に戻り、タタルを手伝ってやってくれ。
Oh shit! Helping Tataru arc? Wonderful. Yeah, you've done enough for us out here. You should head back to the stone house and go help out Tataru. Why can't the entire game just be helping Tataru run errands? I would play that game.
わわわわ、あれをこっちで、これをそっちで。もう、まとめてポイッとしちゃいたいです。
Yeah, alright, so that goes here, this goes there. You know, that's, yeah, this, that, and the other.
は、何かご用ですか？私のお手伝いです。わーい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, wait, do you have anything, like, what, is there anything I can help you with? Wait, you're gonna help? Yay, amazing, thank you so much!
では、レブナンツトールで待機している志願者たちに、この
Oh no.
を渡してもらいます。
Oh no.
戦闘統一組織の一員である証です。
Yeah, you hand out this uniform to the volunteers of Revenant's Toll. Oh god, blue uniforms, UN.
配り終えたらアルフィノ様に報告してほしいです。
Yeah, once they're distributed, we'll be ready to go.
してもお揃いの制服ですか？お金のある組織は羽振りが違うのです。
Okay, they are. She is kind of throwing a bit of shade on the daughter, saying like, "Yeah, you know, wow, they got matching uniforms and everything. You know, organizations that actually have money." Yeah, they can get some shit done, huh? I thought the Dawn did have like a lot of money though. Like, I guess not really. Oh my God, we have to give it to 8 different people. Oh, Yu Yu Hase. I remember this guy. Okay, here you go. Okay, the first line. Okay, this guy's great. I love this guy. He's okay. This dude was saying, like, you know, anybody who thinks that this isn't like a, you know, this organization isn't going to be good because it's not going to make any money, right? Like, it's not profitable. He's frivoled out everything, right? You know, they're you know, really shallow, right? You know, helping people, you know, doing good for other people, right? This 情けな人のためならず That is literally like a set phrase of, you know, like, you know, helping others is its own reward. Right? You know, I really believe that, and that's why I applied. And then he goes, yeah, you know, this uniform looks pretty goddamn good. Yeah, you know, this uniform looks pretty fucking good. Once the this org gets, like, famous and everything, I think I can make some pretty decent money making counterfeits of these. Like, I could make a fucking killing making counterfeits of these. Just immediately. Lalafell are exclusively little bastards. Okay, this is kind of great. This is kind of great. This is gotta be a joke that some of, like, the Japanese players notice, where they're like, hey, what are all those people up on the wall looking at? And she's going, shit, man, like, what do these guys even see out there? Like, I'm part of this, like, advanced organization. They, like, I have to be able to see it. Right? They're all seeing something. I don't see what they're talking about, but my pride will not allow me to look away. Oh yeah, it reminds me of when, yeah, you know, you got arrested for that shit when you were part of that you know, the spirit guard or whatever. Yeah, I bet it does remind you of that. But yeah, this has to be a joke, right? Like, because I'm sure that these NPCs have been here for forever, just kind of looking off in the distance at something, right? And he's just like, man, what the fuck are they looking at? What are all those guys looking at over there? Iruberdo. Yeah, okay, he's setting himself up. Yeah. I'm Ilberd. I've been appointed as a, you know, a captain of this new organization. I lost my, my wife and children. You know, my wife, children, and hometown in the 7th spiritual disaster. I've been, you know, been depressed or really, like, I guess you would probably just translate this as, like, I've been, you know, been spinning my wheels for a long time since then, but I'm ready to start, you know, working, like, I'm ready to start working for peace. Yeah, I see, you know. uniforms. Yeah, when, you know, we all put on the same clothes and we won't feel like strangers to each other. You know, it makes us feel like we're all one big, you know, collective unit.
黒渦団の赤い軍服は自分の誇りです。だからこそエオルゼアのために立派に働く先行統一組織に入りに来ました。
Here you go, dude.
うおお、青い制服。今日からは青い制服も自分の誇りにします。
Yeah, he was saying like I'm super proud of the red uniform of the Black Vortex group, and then wow, a blue uniform. I'm super proud of the blue uniform too. It seems like they're really flexing the joke muscles here. Most of these characters have been pretty funny.
おじいちゃんなら無事に実家へ送り届けたわ。二人で旅をするのは楽しかったけれど、これからは私の意志でみんなのために頑張るの。
Okay, yeah, she sent her grandpa, you know, the old guy back home. It was fun traveling with him, but now she's gotta set off on her own to help people out. Yay.
どうもありがとう。私、組織らしい組織に入ったことがないから少し緊張しちゃうな。
え？は？組織らしい組織に入ったことがないから。Yeah, it's like I've never been in like an organization that's actually like, you know, like organized. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, look at this guy. He's leaning against the wall.
なんなら前みたいに口笛で呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。ここは少し騒がしいけどな。
He's trying to act so fucking cool. Like, yeah, you learned from me. All you had to do was whistle, you know. But you know, it is a bit noisy around here, though. I don't know if I would have heard you. Whoa! Look at this. Ushia. Ushia. What a ridiculous noise to make. Yes, he's so much of an individual that he can't stand the idea of wearing a uniform. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, you know, I'll give it a shot, though. Fuck off. This fucking guy.
驚いた。モードゥナは貧しい土地なのにどうしてこんなに活気があるんだ？リトルアラミゴとは全然違う。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, how can, yeah, Moderna is, you know, super poor, but, you know, everybody's in, like, really high spirits, is super vibrant, you know, everybody's having a great time. It's, like, completely different than Little Amigo. And you know, poverty is just a state of mind. Okay, again, he's like, wow, they are making a reference to... He's like, wow, yeah, this is like a lot of fabric. He is making a direct reference to people from Alamigo don't wear fucking shirts. It's like, how did you know I'm from Alamigo? It's 30 degrees outside and you're not wearing a shirt. That's how, huh?
もしかして英雄オレオじゃないか。ああ、やっぱりそうか。私、番組を倒したあんたに憧れてここに志願したんだよ。
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Like, oh wow, you're the hero player character name, right? Yeah, I knew it. I want to, you know, I look up to you, so I decided to join up. You're gonna die.
母、憧れのあんたからこうして制服を手渡されるなんてな。がぜん、やる気も出るってもんだね。
Yeah, you know, getting handed a uniform by the person that I look up to most in the world. I'm full of motivation. Is super amped. Very excited. Yeah, except I'm not gonna be helping with any of this shit. You just signed up to join the UN with Alphinaud. I'm gonna be off doing anything else.
そうか、 制服も行き渡ったのなら、準備は万全だ。これで、設立宣言の舞台は整った。
Okay, yeah, the stage is set for the Declaration of
ここま
Incorporation.
で
Yep.
共に尽力してくれてありがとう。おかげでエオルゼアは新たな一歩を踏み出すんだ。
Thank you for all the hard work. Thanks to you, yeah, Eorzea's taking a step forward into the future.
も考えてあってね。みんなにも気に入ってもらえるといいのだが。
Yeah, I've thought up a name for the organization. I hope you guys all like it
で
as
は
well.
石の家に志願者たちを集めよう。これより先行統一組織の設立宣言を執り行う。
Yeah, okay. Let's get everybody, all of our volunteers together and declare the establishment of the group, like the unification organization. Let's get it. Worst idea. Worst idea. I'm not wearing the uniform.
聞いてくれ。ここに集まったのは私の思いに賛同してくれた精鋭たちだ。
Yeah. Everyone. Please, everybody gathered here today is, you know, in alignment with our, 私の思いに賛同. Yeah, like, our like, elites who, like, align with my ideals, our ideals, right?
我々暁の血盟と意志を一つにし、これからのエオルゼアを守っていくために先鋒となることを選んだ勇者たちだ。
Yeah, calling them heroes is a bit much, but yes, yeah, those of you gathered here today are the brave men and women who have chosen to, like, unite with a shared goal with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn to lead the charge in our protection of Eorzea.
暁の下で国家間の垣根を越えた活動を行うグランドカンパニーエオルゼア先行組織クリスタルブレイブの設立を今ここに宣言する。
Oh, it's so lame. It's so lame. Yeah, I hereby declare the establishment of the Crystal Braves. The organization, yeah, the elite group, like, leading the path towards the unification of Eorzea under the command of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. Like, under the ideal, or under the leadership of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, to operate across borders, right, for the unification of Eorzea. That worked? How did that work?
万神の権限、蛮族との確執、アウトロー戦区、エオルゼアを取り巻く危機は何一つ去ってはいない。だからこそ我々は先駆けとなって立ち上がる。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, okay. So he just sets up, yeah, the manifestation of the appearance of idols, the constant struggles with the barbarians, the outlaw zone, the dangers that encircle Eorzea all remain. And it is for that reason that we must forge forward. You know, and lead the charge, right?
我々は暁の血盟とともにエオルゼアの守護者となるのだ。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Yes, we will, we with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn will become guardians of Eorzea. Yeah, all that we do is for the sake of Eorzea's future. They all just immediately got that was going to be the slogan, I guess. I don't think anybody told them how to do that salute either. They all just kind of knew. Oh, they're practicing the salute? Okay. They like the salute. Wonderful, wonderful. Minfilia's doing the salute. Okay, cool.
あいえ、クリスタルブレイブ総帥、アルフィノ・ルベユール殿。
It's so lame. Yeah, congratulations on the founding of your organization, Alphinaud. Or rather, I should say, Commander-in-Chief of the Crystal Braves, Alphinaud du Verdieu.
やめてくれたまえ。形だけの称号だよ。それ自体に何の意味もないさ。
See, okay, again, the voice acting was good there though. He was like, come on, you don't gotta do that. She was lightly teasing him, but it's, you know, it's still clearly that they like respect him. But yeah, it's just an honorary title. You know, it doesn't really mean anything by itself.
我々の目的は同じだ。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアの救済。共に尽力していこう。
Yeah, our purpose is the same as always. The salvation of Eorzea, the land beloved by the gods. Let's give it our all.
これからもよろしくね。
Yeah. That's literally just, yeah. Set phrases don't mean shit. Most of the time. これからもよろしくね literally just means yes. Yes, thank you.
クリスタルブレイブも動き出したわね。私たちも気を引き締め直さなきゃ。
Yeah. Yeah, the Crystal Braves are, you know, really starting to get things going. You know, we can't afford to fall behind, right? Now we gotta focus up too.
はい、私です。やはり委員会本部は消滅していたのね。でも島一つを消し去るなんて一体どうやって。
Yeah, so yeah, the committee headquarters has disappeared after all. But yeah, how in the hell does an entire island just vanish off the face of the planet?
それは本当なの？本当にクルルが見つかったのね。よかった。
Again, do you see how good this voice actress is? Did you hear, like, here, let me turn this up because, you know, you might not be able to hear the. I realize I have it pretty low, but Minfilia's voice acting there was fantastic. Like, it was like, wait, really? You found Kururu? Like, you know, thank God. Right? She really fucking sold it there.
そう。状況は良くないのね。わかったわ。ウリエンジェさんには伝えておきます。
Yeah, you know, the situation's not looking great. I understand. I'll let Oriandra know.
また後で連絡するわね。ええ、それじゃ。
Yeah, I'll just talk to you later.
バルデシオン委員会本部の調査団からの連絡よ。友人が見つかったって。まだ意識は戻らないようだけど、無事でよかった。
Yeah, I just got a call from the investigation team from the of the investigation team searching for the Baldician committee headquarters. They found my friend. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but I'm just glad that she's okay.
消滅したというバル島の周辺海域から未知の魔法の痕跡が出たらしいの。
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's seems that traces of an unknown magic, like unknown magic were detected, you know, by the in the water surrounding the island of Baru. which, you know, disappeared.
以前北ザナランで起きた古代魔法アルテマの痕跡に近いらしいけど、まさかアッシエンたちが。
Yeah, apparently it's fairly similar in origin or in makeup to the, you know, ancient magic Ultima that happened in northern Thanalan. But, you know, could it possibly have been the Ascians?
ガレマール帝国との戦いの後、マザークリスタル、ハイデリンの声を聞いた。
Yeah, after the fight, the fight with the Garlemald Empire, did you hear the voice of the Mother Crystal of Hydaelyn? Nope. Well, no, she did say some shit.
あなたにも聞こえないのね。私も。
Oh no, she's saying like, oh, up until now.
とても嫌な予感がするわ。
Oh yeah, no, actually, ever since that bit, I haven't heard shit. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from her either. We've got a bad feeling about this.
ルイザワ様、どうか暁をお守りください。
Yeah. Lord Luizo, please somehow protect the Dawn. I think he's fucking dead, though. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to, you know, just, like, bring his ass back. I don't think that's a thing that we're gonna do. I mean, we might. They might just, like, summon him up at some point. Go full idle on his ass, just summon his ass up. That does seem to be a thing. Oh shit, Harchefaunt time! Yeah, I'm gonna do, we're gonna do Coils. I'm going to need to, like, grab Patch and or Matt to help with it.
了解した。物資の手配が整ったのは朗報だな。ふふ、あいつの喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶようだ。
Yeah, roger that. It's good news the supplies are in order. I can already see the smile on their face. Maybe. I think doing it with just, like, 2 people is probably the fastest, because then you don't have to, like, there's all the, like, the jump puzzles and shit. So if I can get one of them... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, yeah, the wind's awfully noisy today. Ooh. I'm gonna ping Matt, because he does have, like, everything at Hundo. Yeah, you can smack stuff? Alright, best. Oh shit, is this the first scene in the Vatican? Oh shit, yeah, this is the guy, that's the Pope. They call him the Archbishop in English, even though he's the fucking Pope. Pope time. With the Pope hat. He's very clearly the Pope. Oh shit! Ascian time. Oh shit. Nobody's saying anything. They all just, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, they can't see him. They're invisible. They currently cannot be perceived, therefore they can just kind of hang out. Yay! So, there we go. Friends. Friend list. Okay, wait a second. How do I make you the party leader again? Oh god, I probably shouldn't be the one in the... Oh wait, no, never mind. I can... It's probably better if I'm the party lead anyway. New Game Plus, where is... Ah, here it is, Bahamut. No, yeah, I did the, I did all of these with patch, and we just kind of ran through them. You could just kind of one-shot everything. It's just that there's a couple of the jump puzzles just take, like, straight up fucking 10 minutes. It's very obnoxious. The Crystal Braves is very silly. It's a very silly time. Yo, Ranger, what's up?
第7の月が没し、新たなる日が産声を上げし日、大地を揺るがした方向を覚えておいでですか?
Yeah, do you recall the roar that shook the earth on the day the seventh moon fell and a new sun was, and the sun rose on a new age?
各地の番神との関係を調査したものの、我々が知る中に、それとおぼしき存在はない。すなわち、新たな番神と言えるでしょう。
Yeah, okay. We investigated the relationship of its signature with the idols in various regions. There's none that matched. Therefore, this is the appearance of a new idol, yet undiscovered.
番神は理によりてエーテルに帰り、片や新たな番神の帯同が大地に響く。その兆候とおぼしき地震が頻度を増しています。
理により、Oh, okay. Yeah, the three slaughtered the three idols you slaughtered as expected returned to ether. Yeah, okay. So the three idols you slaughtered as expected returned to ether. The reverberations of a new idol shake the very, like, the firmament of the, the very firmament. These Okay, yeah, the frequency of these earthquakes could be seen as a omen of ill things to come.
先の作戦では、多くの者がエーテルに帰りました。各国では、欠けた絆を取り戻せぬまま、たける蛮族に踊らされ、憂慮ばかりが募っています。
Fucking hell, this guy is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, in the last war, many returned to ether. The, countries are currently, dancing with or entangled by raging barbarians. Yeah, all these very countries, are being, entangled with these various barbarians, and, public concern is ever mounting.
迫る危機に新たな番神を打たんとする者あり。その方は優秀な冒険者をあなたの力を必要としています。
Yeah, in the midst of such a looming crisis, only one would be able to defeat a brand new idol. Your power will be
新たな
needed
番神
here.
の調査には名手も理解を示しています。暁の決命とも縁のあるその方がワインポートであなたの訪れをお待ちでしょう。
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, the leader of the... Yes, our leader of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn understands the need to investigate this quite well. We've arranged a meeting with someone with relation who is related to the Dawn, and they're waiting for you at wine point. The way that he says everything is ridiculously difficult to parse. He means Alice. But again, he doesn't speak old-fashioned. It's like very, very precise. But it's precise in a way that I just cannot possibly do off-rip.
はじめましてではないわね。追悼式典以来かしら。
Yeah. Oh, this is like, yeah, she's saying, this is an insane thing to say, yeah. She's saying, はじめましてではないですね. Like, yeah, this is not our first time meeting, right? Like, it's saying, you know, pleased to meet you for the second time, right? You know, it's, how long has it been? It's been, I haven't seen you since the memorial service,
私は
right?
アリゼール・ユール。あなたの活躍は2位。アルフィノから聞いていたの。待っていたわ。
Yeah, my name is, Alice Olivier. I've heard about your actions from my brother. You know, from, she's was about to say, like, Ni-chan, but then she just stops and says his name. You know, from Alphinaud. Heard about this from Alphinaud. Been waiting for you.
アルテマウェポン破壊作戦を成功に導き、漆黒の王狼、敵将ガイウスを討ち取ったとか。実力は申し分ないようね。
Yeah, you know... Yeah, you, successfully... Yeah, you led the mission to destroy the ultimate weapon, and took out the, you know, the Lord of Wolves, Gaius. You know, you really got... You're really quite capable, aren't you? Like, you know, there's nothing I can say to criticize your
だか
competency.
ら、この作戦を行うにあたり、ウリエンジェにあなたをよこしてもらったの。
Yeah, that's why I asked Urianger to send you to help me with this. For this operation.
今回、あなたを呼んだのは、帝国基地、カストルム・オクシデンスを調べるためよ。
I called you this time to check out the Imperial base Castrum Centum.
5年前、第7零祭を引き起こしたメテオ。その衝撃は沈脈を傷つけ、あの基地の地下にも迷宮のような空間を作っているというわ。
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, 5 years ago, a meteor caused a serious disaster, the impact of which damaged the ley lines? In Chimyoku. Like, yeah, the earth, like, veins of the earth. And below the base, it's, you know, like something akin to a, labyrinth. Was formed.
敵将ガイウスがリットアティンをあの基地に置いたのは、基地の地下を調べさせるためでもあった。オクシデンスは進行拠点ではなかったってことね。
Yeah. So, it would stand to reason that the reason that Gaius sent Litatin out to, Occidentum was not as a, like, forward invasion base, but rather to investigate the, underground area.
あなたが
Like,
番組の討
yeah,
伐に
investigate
奔
the
走
underground.
していたちょうどその頃、正体不明のエーテル反応が活発化したわ。そして、オクシデンスも急に騒がしくなった。
Yeah. Right around the time that you were dealing with all of the, with the idols, a unidentified etheric signature was detected, and, you know, there's been a lot of activity in, Occidentum recently as well.
基地の地下に眠るメテオの痕跡と、そのエーテル反応、おそらく未知なる番組と関係がある。
Yeah, the traces, yeah, the, remnants of meteor, or like the after effects of meteor, lying beneath the base, and the etheric signature that we're like the etheric signature there must have something to do with this new idol.
私のお祖父様、賢人ルイゾ・アルベユールは、5年前のカルテノーの戦いでメテオを止めるために神下ろしを行ったわ。
Yeah, my grandfather, the great sage Luis Oliveira, did an invocation, Kamioroshi, in order to stop meteor at the Battle of Cartano 5 years ago.
そして、メテオ、月の衛星、ダラガブから生まれた古の番神、バハムートと共に光の中へと消えてしまった。
And at that time, alongside Bahamut, who was born from the, satellite moon, sub-moon Dalagab, he disappeared into the light.
私は真実を知りたいの。お祖父様の行方や世界の神聖に秘められた謎、第7零歳の隠された真実を必ず見つけてみせる。
Yeah, I want to know the truth. I'll find out, where my grandfather went, and, the mysteries surrounding this world's rebirth, and the, that were hidden by, the hidden mysteries of the seventh spiritual disaster.
それが私なりのエオルゼアの守り方だから。
Yeah, that's my way of protecting Eorzea.
カストルム・オクシデンスの最深部に直接乗り込み、メテオの痕跡の謎を探ります。あなたにはそれに協力してほしいの。
Yeah, we're going straight into the deepest part of Castrum Centum to, solve the mystery, or to track down these, 直接のメテオールの痕跡を謎を探りやすい。Yeah. Okay, so we're going to dive straight into the depths of Castrum Centum to try and, feel around, see if we can find any of these, these vestiges or traces of meteor. And I need your help for that.
自分で見ないと気が済まないのよ。例の委員会や各国のグランドカンパニーなんて私にしてみればそんなものに頼る方がどうかしてるもの。
どうかしてるもの。頼る方がどうかしてるもの。Yeah, okay. She's saying I need to see this with my own eyes. Grand Company. Yeah, it's just she'd rather do it herself. I just got caught up with the grammar of it. It's an interesting way of putting it. But yeah, it is literally just like I need to see it myself to be sure. I don't want to leave it up to. Doesn't feel comfortable leaving it to the investigation committee or to the grand companies.
私は私のやり方でエオルゼアを守ると誓ったの。危険を恐れないのならどうか私に力を貸してほしい。あなたは私の剣になる覚悟がある？
Yeah, I want to defend Eorzea my own way. Yeah, if you aren't afraid of things getting a little dangerous, right? Please help me out. Are you ready to become my sword? It really is just you ready to let's fuck shit up.
いい返事ね。さすがは英雄だわ。誰かさんみたいに政治に動く人より。さあ、
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that. Yeah, she's throwing shade on Alphinaud on all of these.
侵入して地下への経路を確保する必要があるわ。
But yeah, it's that's a nice reply, fitting for a hero. Much better than a, certain, than who, a certain someone you know, just giving it his all for, like, you know, political shit. Got way more trust in you. Way more trustworthy. She did literally say, like, you know, a certain someone, you know who. Yeah, let's get right down to business. We gotta break into Castrum Centum and secure a route to the basement.
経路を確保できたら、このワインポートにいるジャブロッカ一等公兵に報告してもらえるかしら。
Okay, if we can secure a route, report to the, whatever that thing is, the armor here in Wineport. Okay.
敵将ガイウスを下したあなたなら、できるはずよ。エオルゼアが誇る冒険者の力、その進化を私に見せて。
Yeah, you know, considering you took down, you know, Gaius and saved Eorzea, I'm sure you can do it. Castrum Centum. Of note, she still is kinda talking like she does later in the game, but it's not quite as refined. Her personality isn't quite as set as it gets. Later on, she just starts, like, going full-on aggro. It's great. Late game Alice is fucking crazy. She's a scaling build. Oh, okay, that was just all I needed to do. Okay, I found the gate. Yeah, it is kind of whack that she doesn't, like, this should have been in the MSQ, probably. Like, this should have just been in the straight-up MSQ. I mean, she is still just kind of fucking badass in general, but this should have been in the MSQ. This should probably have been mandatory.
Castrum Oxidens の調査、大変ご苦労。
Okay, yep, we found a path.
私はアリゼーお嬢様の手の者。今は、訳あって、黒渦団の一員ということになっているが、お嬢様より話は伺っているから安心してくれ。
Oh, okay. Apparently Alize can just do this. Yeah, I'm an agent of Alize's. I'm yeah, you know, I'm an agent of, the Black Vortex, but before that, I listened, like, I answered to her.
F お嬢様が探していらした地下への経路を確保できたようだ。次からは私が先導しよ
う。Yeah, okay, so it seems like you found her out to the basement that the young lady was looking for. That Lady Alize was looking for. Yeah, next time, yeah, I'll lead the
う。ア
way.
リゼーお嬢様も出立の準備を整えてお待ちだ。君の準備ができ、次第お嬢様と
Yeah, as soon as you're ready, I'll escort the young lady in your party to the to the basement of the Alphinaud.
メテオの痕跡は未知の領域だ。帝国の拠点以上の危険も予想される。強い仲間を集め、
Yeah, okay.
しっかり
Get
と
a
準備を整えてくれ。
good party. Gonna be difficult. Wonderful. Okay. One. I don't remember what I said the loot rules to. I don't care. But I don't know how these cutscenes are gonna work. They might not. Like, people were saying that some of the New Game Plus cutscenes don't work perfectly. So, I might need to, between this stream and the next one, like, find the stuff. Yeah, that is listed as Yom. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Why? Don't let them cook. Do not let them cook. Oh shit, cutscene.
メテオの証拠、内側はこんな風になっていたのね。
Yeah. So this is what the inside of a meteor, like a scar of meteor looks like, huh?
まるでクリスタルの洞窟だわ。エーテルが濃くて息が詰まりそう。
Yeah, it's a cave of crystal. The ether is so thick it's suffocating.
冒険者ならこれと同じ橙色のクリスタル、変属性クリスタルを目にしたことがあるでしょう。
Yeah. Yeah, since your adventure, you've probably seen these orange crystals before, the, like, variable state crystals, right?
大地から吹き上がるように輝くクリスタルは、5年前、あるものが地脈を貫き、エーテルが噴出した証。
Yeah, these shining crystals seem to, like, blossom from the earth. Yeah, proof that 5 years ago, a foreign object pierced the, like, the etheric veins of the earth, and, caused this etheric eruption.
その地脈を裂いたものこそ、私たちの目の前にある古代アラグ文明の遺物、月の衛星、ダラガブの破片。
Yeah, the thing that like tore apart the veins of the earth is this like these ley lines. I guess you would just go with ley line for this. Is I believe what they're calling these. Thing that like ripped apart these ley lines is a relic of the ancient Ul'dah civilization that we see before us. A fragment of the lunar satellite Dalagab.
第7零祭をもたらしたメテオの正体にして、そのうちに番組、バハムートを応有していた巨大な高速部よ。
Yeah, it's the true identity of the meteor that brought about the 7-0 disaster. A gigantic prison or like restraining device that has housed the idol Bahamut.
変属性クリスタルはダラガブの破片に傷つけられた星の悲鳴なのかもしれない。それは世界が申請しても消えないまま。
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, these these variable change crystals may very well be like the screaming like pain, like yeah, the like scream of a wounded star, like of a wounded planet, right? You know, even if the world is reborn, you know, these scars don't vanish. Like, it's like the earth screaming out in pain.
すごい、こんな状況になっても、ダラガブの防衛機構はまだ機能しているのね。古代アラグ文明は数千年前に滅んだというのに。
Yeah. Amazing. You know, like even now the defense mechanisms of Dalagab are still functional. Even though the Ul'dah civilization was destroyed, you know, like many thousands of years
そう
ago.
か、帝国軍はこれを求めてたんだ。古代アラグ文明の超越した技術力を我が物にしようとしたんだわ。
Yeah. This is what the Empire was after. The, you know, overwhelming technological superiority of the ancient Ul'dah civilization.
私たちは古の秘密に踏み入ろうとしている。危険な戦いは避けられないけれど、第7零祭の真実をつかむまで諦めるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, we're about to, you know, to, like, yes, step into, like, an ancient mystery. I guess you would probably just go with, like, where we're treading in, like, ancient, like, unknown grounds, right? Since, like, ancient times. You know, it's going to be rough from here on out, but we need to find the truth of the seven spiritual disaster.
さあ、ここからが本番よ。あなたたちの力で道を開いて。
Yeah, this is the main event. It's up to you guys to clear a path. Alrighty. Fuck it up. Ow. I don't remember if this, like, leads to anything or does anything. Ooh. Yeah, them changing the name of Dalagob is just kind of dumb. It's just another one of those power play changes. Like, they just did it to prove that they could, I guess.
あれは翼？なんていう大きさなの？
Is that a wing? It's massive.
空を覆うような漆黒の翼、間違いないわ。
Yeah, jet black wings that blot out the
あ
sky.
れは番神バハムートの翼。5年前にエオルゼアを焼き払ったあいつの翼よ。
Yeah, it can't be anything else. Those are the wings of the idol Bahamut, who burned, who annihilated Eorzea 5 years ago.
カルテノーの戦いの最中、ダラガブから解放されたバハムートを再封印するため、オソフ様はエオルゼア十二神の力を権限させたわ。
Ba-dan. Yeah. At the Battle of Cartano, you know, that's the, my grandfather unleashed the power of the 12. Also, she uses the full term, like, Eorzea Junishin. Like, the Eorzean 12. In order to, in order to reseal him.
けれど、バハムートは十二神の力を打ち砕き、最後はオソフ様もろとも線香の中に消えた。
Are we counting that, or is it... If it's in the same conversation, you know what, I'll be generous. Yeah, you know, but Bahamut, entirely overwhelmed the power of the 12. And, finally they, all disappeared along with my grandfather into a blinding flash of
そ
light.
の後の行方は分かっていなかったけれど、まさかこんな場所にあったなんて。
I have no idea where it went after that, but I never would have imagined it would be here.
でも、バハムートが伝承の通りに番神だったなら、倒された時にエーテルに帰るはず。
Yeah, however, according to, if Bahamut is, operated in accordance to the legends of idols, he should return to Ether when defeated.
オソフ様は勝ったの？それとも。
Did my grandfather win? Or...
先へ進みましょう。オソフ様の意志を無駄にしないためにも、真実を確かめないと。
Yeah, we need to keep moving forward to make sure that my grandfather's efforts weren't in vain. Well, yeah, I mean, she's saying that, like, since he's just here, since the body of Bahamut is here, right, that doesn't line up with what they know about idols, right? The idea that he would be dead, but but he would leave behind a corpse doesn't make any sense to them. Yeah, is that guy. I'm assuming that was Louis Sol. Yay. Man, this really was when they just had absolutely no idea what they wanted to do with dungeons. So they just kind of made them like... These are like old-ass WoW dungeons where... it's just kind of like freeform and they got a bunch of weird-ass mechanics and... all that sort of shit. They really did sort of figure out pretty quickly that it's probably better to stick with like linear, well-constructed shit instead. Oh, it's this guy. It's the Sneaky Snake Man. I remember this. Yeah, the scenery in these raids is really nice. Oh, the cutscene wasn't actually important. It was just, there's a snake. Rah. It's him. I'm gonna beat him to death. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Yay. 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 Is there any... Should I be doing this? Why would I do that to Jimmy John? The subs suck. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be another, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a cutscene there. Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene there? After that first section? Was there supposed to be a cutscene? Because it kind of feels weird that there wasn't a cutscene. Uh-oh. This might be the thing that people are talking about. I don't think y'all remember there being one. Okay, I will proceed forward, assuming that there is not one, but between streams I'll look it up. And if there were missing cutscenes, I'll grab the, I'll grab like screen caps of them. I think you check with the outside NPC and then there's another cutscene with Alisade. There were more cutscenes. Fuck. There were supposed to be cutscenes. That's not great. Yeah, because I think, yeah, like, Alisade, what are you gonna say here, Alisade?
少し雰囲気が変わった気がするわ。売りエンジェにも概要を伝えてあるから、早速調査結果を整理しましょう。
Yeah, how's it sound? Seems like, yeah, it seems like the atmosphere around here has changed a bit. I've already given our ranger an overview. Let's see, well, let's give him findings for you. Oh shit! Okay, hell yeah. Yes, would you like to watch the cutscene? Yes. Okay, they might have actually fixed it. They might have actually fixed it. Yeah, so this is what the inside of the meteor shell looks like. So wait, it's this one. This is the... Yeah, this is the same crystal from before. So this is the first one. Are they going to play the other ones? Yeah, are they not going to play... I was about to be really excited. Is it going to play the other ones? Okay. Please play the other ones. Please play the other ones. Okay, please play the other ones. Do we get to see the... Okay, no. This is the one with... Okay. If it works like this, then we would just skip these. According to this, there's no cutscene after the boss fight. I'm just skipping through, seeing if, like, you know... Maybe... I'm still in my full Storm outfit. Just to... Because I just really want everybody to know that I'm not part of the Crystal Braves. Nope, there was a cutscene. This is a different cutscene. This was not here. I knew it. Yeah, thanks to you, things are going really well. Yeah, you know, you know, this is way easier than I thought it would be, right? Like... you know. These cutscenes aren't even in the book in the end? Yeah. It's like she's just saying, you know, like, you know, this is why I hired you, right? Like, this is why I brought you along. That's stage 3? Oh! Oh! Okay, so this just sums up all of the cutscenes for all of the coils that you... Oh, I know. I get it. It's, so the way that Coils works, hopefully this means that we get to see all the cutscenes, but the way that Coils works, I believe, is that each quest comprised of the 4 coils. Right? Like, of the 4 parts of the coils. So, New Game Plus doesn't know what to do because it has no mechanism of forcing you to do all 4. So it just kind of, like, the second you do any of them, the quest is just complete. But, so does that mean that we don't have to do all of the coils? Or is this, like... Or are we still missing shit? Do we still need to do all 4, though? We still do need to do all 4. Because there's going to be missing cutscenes here. Oh, God. Okay, so we need to do all 4. Okay, yeah, we dive real deep here, but, you know, this place is really big. Yeah, we missed out on LSA dialogue by skipping through this, too, which is important. Yeah, this thing looks weird. It's like a, you know, like a hand or like fingers. Yeah, like, wait, is this the palm of Bahamut? Yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, this thing, you know, it really is, like, really packs a punch. It's really impactful. Striking. Yeah, it seems to have stopped moving. Like, it ceased all activity, but it hasn't returned to ether. What the hell's going on?
バハムートが大量のエーテルに帰ったことがエオルゼアが申請する動員になったと思っていたのに、これでは説明がつかないわ。
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the in-between context of each coil set. Fuck. Okay. Well, I think that there's unique dialogue for doing all of, Eorzea. Yeah, okay, so she was saying that, like, I thought that the, you know, the large influx, like, the massive return of Aetheryte to Eorzea was what, like, was the driving force of its revival, but, you know, that doesn't explain this, right? This is unexplainable.
何がエオルゼアを蘇らせたというの? 5年前の戦いをもっと深く知る必要がありそうね。
But with that being the case, you know, what breathed life back in Eorzea? I saw that too, Patch, but I'm pretty sure that even with having it, like, view previously viewed cutscenes on some stuff, like, in between things still gets cut. Yeah, we need to look more deeply into what happened 5 years ago.
いいわ、先へ進みましょう。まだ調べていない区画があるようだけど、一体どこまで続いているのかしら。
Yeah. Okay, we need to keep moving forward. Seems like there's areas of this place that we haven't yet investigated, but, you know, I wonder how deep this thing goes.
見たことのない装置だけど、エーテルを走らせて制御すれば。
It wasn't until Omega that they had cutscenes between every turn. Yeah. Yeah, this is some, like, I haven't ever seen this sort of device before. 走らせて。like, エーテルを走らせて対応すれば。Like, yeah, you could, run either through it to,
いいわ、私がやってみる。
Yeah, okay, she was just kind of posing about, like, I wonder how it works, I might be able to get it running. Yeah, run some ether through it, might be able to get it to work.
ところで、気がついた？あなたが倒したドラゴンに装置がついていたわ。おそらくあれは制御装置ね。
Yeah, by the way, did you notice the dragon that you killed? I definitely remember killing a dragon. Had some form of device on it. Maybe it was some form of, like, restraint or control
つまり
device.
何者かに操られていたってこと。そうね。さながら竜の防衛機構ってところかしら。
Yeah, that means someone or something was controlling them. I guess it's like a dragon defense system. They're just saying they were using them as guard dogs.
ドラゴン族をも支配する術を持っているなんて、さすがは古のアラグ文明。イシュガルドの民が聞いたら歓喜しそうね。
That's kind of fucked up, I would say. Yeah, to think that the ancient dialogues even had, the technology to be able to, control dragons. I'm sure if the Ishgardians heard about it, they'd be, like, over the moon.
使いようによっては、あの国をどうとでも転がせる。ああ、帝国軍は案外それを狙っていたのかも。
Yeah. Depending on how you use it, you could, do what... Yeah, you could make that country... Yeah, which you could flip the Ishgardians any way you wanted. You could either use the dragons and roll them, or you could, like, use it to control the dragons and gain Ishgard as allies. That must have been what the Imperial army was after. That might have been what the Imperial army was after. I don't know why the MTL is going Reichswehr. It's just Imperial army.
何にせよ、妙なものを作ってくれたものね。はるか昔に映画を誇ったと言われる魔科学家。
Yeah, whatever it is really is odd. Yeah, the, magic, like, the magic science that they were so, proud of, back in the ancient times. It's very, curious, mysterious. We can probably just go straight to the second coil. Let's queue into turn 2 and see if there's anything. And then if there isn't, we go straight to the second coil. I just want to confirm that the only thing that we're getting is the stuff that you would get by queuing in. Because it does seem like there might be, like, some intro cutscenes or something that might be missing, or something along those lines. I just want to be sure.
あ、あれは。
Look, that's... Oh shit, what's going on? What are you doing? It's... Oh shit, Bahamut!
番組バハムート
Yeah. That's Bahamut. It's him.
あれは心臓、家、クリスタル そんなバハムートは生きているというの？未知なる番組の正体はやっぱり。
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's his heart. No, it's crystal. You know, so yeah, so that means Bahamut is alive, right? Yeah, so that means that the true form of, you know, that unknown idol was Bahamut.
いやよ、認めない、認めたくない。バハムートが生きてるのなら、お祖父様の死にどんな意味があったというの？
Yeah, it's yeah, mitomenai is like I can't accept this, right? Like I won't allow this. I cannot allow this. If Bahamut is alive, then what was the point in you know, my grandfather dying?
脱出しましょう。このまま準備もなく挑める相手じゃないわ。
Yeah, yeah, we need to get out of here. You know, Bahamut isn't the sort of thing that you could just go in and fight without a plan. Or without, you know, preparation.
待って、誰かいる。あれは、そんな。
Wait, someone's there. That's... Is that an Asian? Is that the Asian? Oh, wait, no, it's,
お祖父様？ま
Yeah,
さか、
grandpa-
ルイゾが
grandpa.
お祖父様なの？
Dweezil? Oh, shit! Oh, he's, saying something? What? Huh. What's going on? Or what is he walking on there? They cut away. There's no floor there.
どうして行ってしまうの？ずっと探していたのに。
Yeah, wait, why are you leaving? I've been looking for you for so long.
お祖父様。
Yeah, Grandpa screaming. Grandfather. It would be grandfather or something because, you know, she's saying also sama. It's not really a casual.
とにかく一度、ここから出ましょう。
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we'll leave. Big boy. Big boy.
ここは？
Yeah, where are we?
北ザナラーンのようだけど、信じられない。東ラノシアにいたはずなのに。
Yeah, this looks like Northern Thanalan, but I could have sworn it would
それ
be.
とも、
Yeah.
本当にこれだけの距離を移動して、いえ、そんなことよりも。
Yeah, it's like I thought we would be in Eastern Eorzea. You know, was it the teleporter? You know, you know, that's there's no way that alone could teleport us this far. No, like more than that, there's, you know, it's
あな
something
た
more
も
important.
大空洞にいた人影を見たでしょ？あれはお祖父様、ルイゾはお祖父様よ。
Yeah, the last one is like, you know, that doesn't matter right now, right? Like, who cares about where we are, how we got here? There's something way more important that you saw that, the person in the cavern there, the opening, right? That was my grandfather. Dweezil.
お祖父様は生きていたの。番組なんかに負けてなかったのよ。
Yeah, my grandfather's alive. There's, of course, you know, there's no way he would lose to something like an idol.
だったらなぜ帰ってきてくれないの？ルイゾはお祖父様。
Oh, but, you know, if he's alive, then, you know, why didn't he come back?
とにかく今回の調査は終了ね。驚くことばっかりで頭が悲鳴を上げそうよ。
Yeah. Like, for now, yeah, let's, for now, like, yeah, the investigation's over. you know, there's way too many things that have, yeah. Like, I'm so shaken right now. You know, my head's just screaming. Yeah, my head's just screaming with all this crazy information. Yeah, I feel like this is probably all of the cutscenes. Yeah, let's go back to the House of Sand and, you know, deliver our report to Ranger.
あなたたちがいてくれて本当に助かったわ。やっぱり強いのね。エオルゼアの冒険者はありがとう。
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. The, you know, the adventurers in Eorzea sure are something. Thank you. But let's queue into 2 just to
英雄
see.
の凱旋、よく戻られました。アリゼー様からご報告は受けています。
Yeah, the hero's victory. I heard all about it from Lady Alice.
アリゼー様は我が師ルイゾア様の霊尊、御身に最悪がかからぬかと案じておりましたが、すべては私の浅はかな杞憂だったようです。
Yeah, okay, yeah, he was saying that he was worried that a terrible, you know, misfortune might have befallen the, you know, the grandchild of his beloved master, but you know, it seems like that was I was just like pointlessly worried.
さあ、あなたの手に入れた鍵でさらなる世界の真理を解き明かしましょ
う。Yes. So now with the key that you possess, let's unlock the, you know, even more of this world's hidden truths.
では、調査結果を整理しましょう。ウリエンジェ、あなたからも報告があるそうね。
Yeah, let's get all of our findings in order. Ranger, you have a report as well, right?
皆さんが脱出してきたのと同じ頃に、番組の予兆とおぼしき地震が観測されています。
Around the same time that you all escaped, an earthquake was measured that seems to be a omen or a signaling of an idol.
場所はザナラーン北部やモードゥナ地方、しかるに、震源は運命の地、カルテノー平原。
Yeah, the epicenter is located in northern Thanalan. The epicenter is the, you know, the one and only fields of Cardinal.
おかしいわね。あの周辺で番組が召喚された報告はなかったはずよ。
That's strange. Haven't gotten any reports of any idols being summoned in that area.
まさか私たちがバハムートを見たのがカルテノー平原の地下だったということ？
So wait, does that mean that Bahamut is underneath the Cardinal Plains?
可能性は高いかと。
The chance, yeah, the likelihood I would say is quite high.
そう、5年前に消えたはずの番組、バハムートは平原の地下深くに潜伏し、再生が果たされる日を待ち続けていたということね。
Yeah, I see. So 5 years ago, the idol Bahamut disappeared and has been hiding deep undergrounds awaiting the day of its restoration.
私たちが追ってきたエーテルの乱れ、それもかの番組が地に走る力を奪っていたと思えば合点のいく話でしょ
う。Yeah, it would make sense then that the etheric signatures that we've been following have been the result of that idol, yeah, stealing the power of the earth.
古の番組、バハムート、エオルゼアの命をすすり、いずれ地上に舞い戻る。その時こそ、真なる終わりが訪れん。
いや、エオルゼアの命をすすり。地上に舞い戻る。 Okay, this is a, yeah, when the ancient idol Bahamut, yeah, like devours the life of Eorzea, and once again emerges from the emerges to the surface, he will once again, you know, bring about the end of all things. You know, the true end of the world will arrive alongside him.
ええ、私だって諦めてはいないわ。生きていたのはルイゾア・オソフ様も同じこと。
I haven't given up either. I haven't given up. And, yeah, 生きていたのはルイゾア様も同じこと。Yeah, the same goes for, you know, Nuizo still alive.
そうか。だから、オソフ様はきっと一人あの場所にこもってバハムを封じ続けてきたんだわ。
Yeah. Oh, I see. So then, my grandfather has been, you know, holed up in that place all this time, keeping Bahamut contained.
ルイゾワ様がそれは望むべくもない話。我が死はもう。
Yeah. Luizo-sama, yeah, that's, yeah, I don't wish for that to be the case. Oh, no, wait, that's, no, that's more like it's, like, unthinkable, right? He's already...
私がオソフ様を見間違えるはずはない。あの場所にいたのは確かにルイゾはオソフ様だった。
べくもない。望むべくもない。Yeah, that's just like, that's, you know, preposterous. It can't possibly be true. Yeah, there's no way that I could mistake, you know, someone else for my grandfather. It was him.
迷宮の奥へ消えてしまったけれど、大地に突き刺さったダラガブの破片なら、まだ2本ある。きっとまた会えるはずよ。
Yeah, although they disappeared in the depths of the labyrinth, there's still 2 pieces of Daliab stuck in the earth. I'm sure we'll meet him again.
何としてでも、侵入方法を調べ上げて、必ず、オソフ様と再会してみせるわ。
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll do, you know, do everything that I can to, you know, break in and reunite us with him.
では、私は各国のグランドカンパニーに伝達を。不用意に事実が知れれば混乱が起きましょう。第7零祭を呼び戻さぬよう民の統率が必要です。
Yeah, then I'll send a message to the leaders of the various companies in Eorzea. If the truth were to inadvertently be made known, chaos would certainly ensue. Yeah. In order to not repeat the, you know, the chaos of the seventh spiritual disaster, yeah, the people need to be, like, calmed down, right? Like, also, yeah, you know, people need to be, like, need some strong leadership. Yeah, we can't let people know
そ
about
んな
this.
もの、放っておいてもアルフィノが勝手にやるわ。もっとも、今は、エオルゼアの統一組織を作るのにご執心なようだけど。
Yeah. Yeah, even if we don't do anything, Alphinaud will take care of that himself. Right? He seems to be more concerned right now with making some sort of, yeah, you know, unified Eorzean alliance. Like that, yeah, that seems to be like, yeah, he's like infatuated with that right now.
ウリエンジェ、あなたは私と共に番組バハムートに関する調査を続行よ。
Yeah. Orianger, we'll continue our investigation into, you know, into the Idol Bahamut together.
あの迷宮からオソフ様を連れ戻し、第7零祭の真実を白日のもとにしてみせる。
Yeah, I'll bring my grandfather back from the depths of the labyrinth and show everybody the truth of the
あ
seven
なたは
spiritual
そ
disaster.
の時が来るまで準備を怠らないで、これから先もあなたの力が必要になる。
Yeah, you need to be ready for when the time comes as well. Better start grinding for that better gear. You know, in just a little bit from now, several patches, we may need your help again.
それも私の剣ではなく、バハムートと向き合うエオルゼアの剣としてね。
Oh, that's kind of
エオルゼア
metal.
はまだ真の危機を脱していないのだから。
you know, this time, you know, not as my sword, but, you know, as the sword of Eorzea that will slay Bahamut. You know, to save Eorzea from the crisis that, like, yet looms over it, right? They still haven't escaped. It's kind of fucking metal. Mission completo. Okay, let's queue into turn 2 real quick and just see if there's anything. Right? Or let's just see. If there isn't, then we just skip out. I mean, I don't remember seeing this cutscene in the lineup, but this might just be like a setup thing. There might not be an actual Alize cutscene here. It's just the intro thing. Does this one's one where we can just kind of plow through it though? This way, apparently. Hammer. It's very fun. I am a big fan of just whacking shit. Dun, 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 dun. Wonderful. So then, if no cutscene plays when you exit here... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you gotta go deep to leave. Let's see. Does anything actually play? It doesn't. Okay, so I guess this is just what we do. We just do them one turn at a time and then just watch the cutscenes at the end.
カルテノー平原の地下に広がる大迷宮。古の晩神眠り七より新たな真実がもたらされました。すべてはあなたの功績によるもの。
Yes, from the great labyrinth that you know winds its way beneath the plains of Cartano, the land where ancient idols sleep, a new truth has been brought to light thanks to you.
ですが真実は新たな謎を呼び、探求者を深き淵へと誘っている。今こそメテオの傷跡に挑み、調査すべき国。
Yes, but that new truth brings forth yet new mysteries that must yet be investigated. Yeah, and calls you deeper within the abyss.
間もなくアリゼー様がいらっしゃいます。再び世界の真理を求めて探求の旅を始めましょ
う。Yeah, Alize will be here soon. Let's begin our quest for discover the truth of this world once again. And anytime Ariager talks, it's just
ごめんなさい、待たせたわね。
impossible. Yeah, sorry I kept you waiting. I don't think we're going to be able to do all of the coils today, because I am quickly fading. Yeah, thank you for your help again.
メテオの傷跡の、そう、大迷宮バハムートについての話をしましょう。分かっている事実と、今回の作戦についてね。
Yeah, let's get right into it about the after effects of the meteor and the great labyrinth of Bahamut. What we know about it and what we're planning on doing about it from here on
私た
out.
ちは前回の調査で新たな番組の反応を探るため、メテオの傷跡、すなわち月の衛星、 ダラガブのラッカートへと侵入したわ。
Yeah, we infiltrated the meteor scar. You know, that is to say, the impact location of the lunar satellite Dalagab during our last survey to look for the etheric signature of a new idol.
それは地中に広がる巨大な迷宮。その真相では番神バハムートが傷つきながらも権限し続けていた。
Within the depths of that massive labyrinth, the idol Bahamut continues, though wounded, still exists.
それだけじゃない。私たちはそこで5年前に
They're just summing it up because this was between patches. Yeah, we saw
ダラガブ
Luisa.
は古代アラグ文明の遺産。そこで私は学術研究機関聖コイナク財団に在籍する同志ラムブルース氏に情報の提供を呼びかけました。
Okay, Dalagab is the legacy of the ancient Allied civilization, so he called on person who is an expert in that. Koinaku. Ramubres. To provide
死の
information.
霊場ダラガブとは太陽の力を集めかのクリスタルタワーへ注ぐため
Oh,
建
shit.
造されたのだとか。
Hold up, wait a second. So it's like some sort of fucking, big ass... It's a big ass solar panel? According to him, Dalagab was built to collect the power of the sun and divert it to the crystal
伝
tower.
説の豪縁メガフレアをやすやすと操るほどの番神バハムートの力、それを核として利用すべくダラガブの内へと封じたのだと推測されます。
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's assumed that, in order to imprison the legendary Bahamut, could very easily use the legendary, fire magic Mega Flare. Yeah, he was put in as a nucleus or a power source or trapped within it. Hold up, is that actually? Okay. 核として利用すべく I guess in order to contain, the mega flare that is put in there as the
あなたは
nucleus
最新部で
of
見た光景を覚えて
of
いる
Dalagab.
再生中と思われる番神バハムートは
Yeah.
古代アラグ文明の巨大な装置に囲まれていた。
And the deepest depths of the labyrinth, the Idol Bahamut seemed to be regenerating, was, being surrounded by a bunch of various strange magical devices from the ancient Allied
私たちは
civilization.
聖コイナク財団からの情報に沿ってあの装置をラグナロク級高速艦と呼称することにしたわ。
Jesus fucking Christ. 高速艦. Wait, 高速艦? Like warship. Huh? Yeah. Okay, we decided to call that device the Ragnarok class restraining vessel, I guess. In accordance with the report from the Saint Koenig Foundation.
高速艦の役目は2つあると推論立てているの。1つは太陽の力を集積するための核として番神バハムートを捉えておくこと。
Oh, okay, that's what they're going with. They're saying that, okay, we deduced that the rule of the restraint vessel is twofold. The first is to capture Bahamut and using it as a as a nucleus, or with it as the center point to absorb the power of the sun. I guess Bahamut can do that?
そしてもう一つは核であるバハムートが消滅しないよう維持することよ。生かさず殺さずってわけね。
生かさず殺さずってわけね。Yeah, okay. So the second is to keep the core from disappearing. Not living, but not dead. Yeah, like neither living nor dead, pretty much. 生かさず。殺さず。ってわけね。You know, just like right on that borderline, right?
番組バハムートが封印されたのは数千年の昔。それが今もなお権限し続けられるのは
Yeah, the idol Bahamut was sealed thousands of years ago and continues to manifest to this day. So assuming that's like just been continuous.
そう、信者なき番組であるバハムートを何らかの方法で維持していたから。
Huh? Wait, huh? 忍者なき神であるバハムト方法でしている。Yeah, okay, so it's somehow, yeah, they've somehow managed to keep Bahamut, like, in a manifested existent state, even without any followers.
再生に使われている装置、おそらく、あれがその役目をしている。
え？再生に使われる装置。Yeah, okay. So they're saying that, you know, maybe that like restoration device that we saw is the thing that's keeping him alive, right?
つまり、高速化もすべて停止させることができれば、番組バハムートは消滅するはずよ。
In other words, yeah, if we can deactivate all of the restraints, we can extinguish Bahamut. That seems like a bad idea.
前回の侵入時に確認した稼働中の高速間は3つ、うち1つは方角的に黒ごもりへと落着したダラガブの残骸と通じていると見られます。
Yeah, 3 of these operational, like, capturing, like, containment vessels were identified during the last incursion, one of which is believed to be connected to the wreckage of Dalagab. Yeah, found in the Black Clover Forest. Yeah, I guess it just, like, fell over in that direction.
ダラガブの破片、追加調査の結果、ようやく侵入方法を見つけたの。今回は、そこから第2の高速間への進行を試みる。
It's such a weird thing that they're using ship. Right? I'm not entirely sure what the meme with Bahamut is, but I guess like they're saying that Bahamut, I guess there's probably some Final Fantasy shit with like, you know, using Mega Flare is using the power of the sun, so they're keeping him in like a half-dead state where he's just constantly sucking up energy in an attempt to use Mega Flare, but they just keep draining it from him before he can, which would be pretty fucked up, but also kind of metal. Yeah, after some digging around, the debris of Dalagab in the northern forest, we found a way in. Yeah, this time we'll mount our invasion from there.
そのためには、エオルゼアの剣たるあなたに、
There's a spaceship in Final Fantasy VIII called the Ragnarok. Makes sense.
の
Yeah, to that end, I would like to entrust you, the Sword of Eorzea, with this duty once again.
もちろん、私も一緒に行くわよ。
Of course, I'll go too.
ダラガブの破片に近いホールゴードに私の手のものを送り込んでいるわ。
How does she just have these people?
そこで合流しましょう。
Yeah, she does just kind of have these, apparently. Like, she just said, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna send my subordinates over to Folgord. Once they're ready, I'll let you know. Usually in cutscenes where Bahamut uses Mega Flare, he'll fly up into the sky before he does it, so maybe it's a solar beam. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were, what I got from it. How does she have these, where do these people come from? Also, she just kind of offhandedly was like, yeah, I got people for that. From where? Who the fuck are these people? Yeah. Yeah, so we shut down all of the containment vessels and rescue my grandfather. Okay. I was intending on doing more of this, but I can tell that I'm fading. And I can also tell that it's going to get more important from here. And so I don't want to be at they're the most respected family in Charland. Yes, but at the same time, she does kind of still just offhandedly say, like, I'll have my people deal with that. It is still pretty funny. She's like, yeah, I got people for that. Fuck off. But yeah, next time on Dragon Ball Z, we finish Coils. I check all of the, you know, the rest of the cutscenes and see if there's anything that I missed. And then, Alphinaud does a fuck up. Alphinaud really shits the bed. It is an interesting thing that they're setting up with saying that, like... So how exactly, like, what was the meme then? If I guess they said that, like, you know, Bahamut broke out of Dalagab, but then got kind of fucked up, but then he's right back in the containment stuff? That's probably not what happened. He probably is, like, the Bahamut that showed up at Cardinal was probably just some sort of, like, projection or reflection or, like, you know, just a part of, like, the defense system of Dalagab, not the actual guy. Like, because the actual one is being held in place in a half-living, half-dead state. It's not like they would have put him back in there, probably. Play more? I'm too sleepy. I'm very tired. I would like to, but I can feel my eyes closing. I got like 4 hours of sleep today, please. We will do more on Wednesday. I'm very tired. I'm a very tired boy. Ordinarily, I would. Like, I was planning on doing more, but I got way less sleep than I wanted to. I was in bed at, like, 11, and I just didn't fall asleep. But yeah. Thank you all for coming out. I'll put a timestamp in the stream thing for if people don't want to get spoilers on Shadowbringers and Endwalker and stuff. But it's ridiculous that you have to mark something as Shadowbringer spoilers when it's literally in fucking ARR. It's just actually in ARR. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Peace out.